Alrighty, here we go. Yo, what's up, LS Gaming? How are you, man? Welcome in, bro. What's going on, guys? Happy Saturday. Thanks for likes, guys. Appreciate yous. We were back on the whitetail grind, guys. We are just starting. Gonna take me a little bit to get used to the map again, but yeah, should be fun. I've had a bit of a dry streak on my whitetail. I'm almost 2K removed from a great one. Yeah, this is my first. I've killed, I think, one whitetail since I got my great one, so this is kind of me first time plugging back in. Yeah, I've kind of been taking a little bit of a break from the game recently, but I was starting to get burnt out a little bit, so I just kind of wanted to back away. But we're back on whitetail. A lot of people enjoy the whitetail, so I thought we'd give people what they wanted. Take a break from the wolf for a bit. I think I caught that second one. I did. So yeah, how have you been though, LS? Other than that, thanks for the likes, guys. Really appreciate it. Good potential. We hit 400 diamonds today as well, which is kind of cool. Oh, this zone's scared. Bunch of twos in there. We're getting pretty managed too with the whitetail, which is good. You're on Reventuli. There's a level 3 right there. It's a bigger level 2. Let that other level 2 go. I'm not gonna swing back around, that's weird. Usually they all cut to the right, or sorry, to the left, but that one for whatever reason didn't. Good, man. Whitetail have been very consistent. Dime every 20 to 21 kills. Nice. Yeah, our dime rate was getting pretty good near the end of the first grind. They're one of the definitely the easier grinds to herd manage for sure. I'm 1100 kills right now in the wolf. That's the biggest grind I got on the go. I was hoping that would hit soon, but just nothing lately. Thanks for the likes, guys. Really appreciate all the support, man. It's been pretty good lately. It's good to be back hunting now. Yo, what's up, Wisdom? Welcome in, man. Alright guys, let's see if this is our first dime of the day. Yo, what's up, Astro? I'm at 900 kills with Black Bear, no gray one yet. You're close, man. Oh, freaking troll level 3. Damn. Got our first troll. Not even really close either. You're getting close though, man. Yeah, I'm like 1100 kills into the wolf right now, no gray one, so it's kind of been frustrating me, but you just never know, right? That's why we grind, but appreciate you guys stopping in, man. How have you guys been? Astro, Wisdom? Hope everything's been going good for you. Yo, what's up, Chloe? It's late for you, no? I didn't think I'd be seeing you tonight. Alright, a few level 2s. Yo, what's up, Tuna? Put my wolf grind on hold, 500 kills because a new row, gray one. Nice. Do you have one yet, Astro? $11:25 p.m. Nice. I missed that second whitetail, but oh well. They did a pull and whitetail 1 so far. Nice, dude. Put my wolf grind on. Oh, I already read that. Doubling back already. Reading the same thing twice. All good, Tuna. Dedication right here. Yeah, I appreciate it. Really appreciate it. How's the wolves been treating you, Chloe, or have you been taking a break from them? Yo, Rico, you're supposed to be at the movies. You know you're gonna get yelled at if you pull your phone out, watch the live stream in the movies, bro. There's a surprise appearance right there. To be honest, I'm taking a little bit of break. Yeah, I was doing the same. Been burnt from Call the Wild content. Honestly, cussing, that was the same thing for me, man. I had to take a few day break. I didn't really stream much this week. It's kind of just been getting a little repetitive. I have no gray ones whatsoever. I have a total of 9,800 harvests. I have no luck. Astro, kind of same thing Rico's been going through. He's had some longer kill grinds, but hopefully your luck turns around soon, dude. Most of my kills were whitetail and rocks. Nice. What map are you doing your whitetail grind on, Castro? Or Astro, not Castro, sorry. That sucks for you, the troll. I've been good. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Honestly, with how many level 1s though I have, I'm surprised. Nothing here, really? Usually there's a 2. New and yours on Leighton Lake? Nice, dude. Charles, what's up, buddy? Get a Discord call. With 1,200 kills. Sick. What's the whitetail grind like on Leighton? I seen cussing you did yours on Mississippi, how's that one as well? I was kind of thinking of doing the Mississippi grind, 'cause I wouldn't be on Mississippi for anything else, so whitetail grind in Mississippi doesn't sound bad. Did you play any more Forza last night? No, dude. After the stream last night, I laid in bed and I fell asleep and I didn't wake up until 9 this morning. So I slept like 12 hours. It's kind of crazy, to be honest with you. I never sleep that long. Just getting used to the map again. Kind of forgetting where everything is. Still no dimes, but still no dimes. It sucks, but I've been taking a break. Yeah, that's moderation is definitely key. That was kind of me lately. I've just got burnt out, dude. It's fun. Like, this is a great game, but if you're just on it constantly, it can definitely feel repetitive. I'm gonna do feeder method if I ever do Mississippi for whitetail. Layton has been awesome for me. I've gotten 5 off of there. Nice. So I was thinking about doing moose again on Layton. Like, some grinds I want to double up on. Have like 2 or 3 grinds on the go. Yo, what's up, Shadow? Welcome in, man. Everybody's rolling through today. Oh, I thought that might have been a level 3. Those are 2 bigger level 2s, though. Man, we have a lot of level 1s. Thanks for the likes, guys. Appreciate you. Damn, a little slow. Moose on Rev and Medved. I was thinking of doing moose on this map, but thought just whitetail would be better. Stream's a bit lagged for me today. Anybody else have that issue? Is stream lagging at all? Whitetail today, indeed, Shadow. We are doing whitetail today. Mortal Kombat 2 is not good. I just read that. Haven't seen good reviews, to be honest. Damn, that's too bad, man. It's cutting in and out. Mine was too Rico. I closed and reopened it. Now it's fine. Must be on YouTube, man. Yeah, of course. These guys are trying to drive me into the ground. Now I'm just playing, but hopefully it fixes. I might have missed that first whitetail. By looks of it, I missed the first one, hit the second one. Oh, never mind. Gotta go. Good luck on your grind. Heading back to work. Alright, Astro. Thank you for stopping in, man. Appreciate it. Good luck at work, bro. Be safe. Stream is fine for me as well. Good, good, good. Thanks for the feedback. Wouldn't recommend moose on there. Lol, too many zones. Here on Rev. I grab a new trap. Yeah. And this is weird. Coming back to a grind after taking a break for like a month. Not knowing where anything is. KK, I'll let the stream roll and need to lock in on my wolf grind. Alright, Shadow, good luck, man. Hopefully the stream brings you some luck. Rev has so many zones. It can't be any worse than Medved, though, eh? Yo, this is weird. Something is going on. It says I'm streaming twice right now. this is really weird. Let me take a look into this. Sorry about this, guys. Know what the heck's going on? What the heck? There, I think I fixed it. Think I'm gonna set up a raccoon grind on New England? Nice. How to delete the other stream? I don't know what the heck happened, but it put me live twice. The crazy thing is I had people in that one too. So hopefully they're not just like, what happened, and they pop over to here, but that's some weird shit. It's always something. That's probably why it was lagging too. So I was live streaming twice. Sorry about that, guys. Apologize. Wouldn't be the real Eklund's live stream without a few issues, you know? And I forget where all my whitetail are. This is bad. Yo, what's up, Charles? You were in the other live stream. That was weird, man. I can't believe I had 2 on the go. Found a lot of trophy raccoons on the bottom island on Mississippi. Nice. So good suggestion. I'll definitely have to keep an eye on that too, because I do enjoy the raccoons. Ty Bear would be so happy if there was a grade 1 raccoon. I don't know if we start killing 2s or what do we do here? Or sorry, not 2s, 1s. Man, I'm not really seeing much here. Guess I haven't went to the swamp yet either. I have a few there. You trap them down there, just drive a 4-wheeler, you will find all kinds of things. Good to know. It is raining right now on Rev. Born. Been missing the streams. Yeah, I had to take a little bit of a break. I was getting a little burnout. Just was getting a little. Ooh, first super rare. Our first super rare. No way. Holy shit. Is that our first super rare, or is that going to be a troll? Oh my goodness. Did we just get our first super rare? Nah, that's a troll. That's going to troll me. That's going to be a freaking troll. Oh my goodness, chat. That's been on our map since our great one, too. I haven't been here since. No way, chat. Holy. Is that our first super rare? I don't know. Oh, that might troll. You guys think that's gonna troll? Holy shit. Oh, no way. No freaking way. Right? That level 3 is crazy. He's guaranteed. But I don't know. 263. His rack does look a little. Oh my goodness! What a way to start off the stream, dude. We gotta just kill this thing right away. Holy! What's the high estimate? This one's 263. I mean, his rack kind of looks like he'll make it, but dude, this one's a nice one. 299. Bottom's 258. Don't botch it because of emotions, right? Holy crap, dude. This was on our map with our great one. We could have got a great one and a super rare the same day. I haven't been on here since. Holy, this was a respawn before we got our great one. Dude, that's insane. We got a great one and a super rare, same rotation. And this guy's just been sitting on my map forever. Okay, we need him to chill out a bit. Holy crap, boys. Folded him. Freaking folded him. Oh, I missed that one. That was kind of delayed on my part, but oh my goodness. Nice, fold that one as well. Dude, this could be our first super rare, chat. Oh, I could imagine my spine this thing, dude. Oh, no way. Holy. The whitetail was waiting for me to come back. All the whitetail suggestions of people saying come back to whitetail. Dude. Ooh. This is insane, dude. What a way to start the stream. Yeah, vitals. Here we go, boys. It's either our second super troll ever or our first ever super rare in the Hunter Call the Wild after 1,600 hours. I am going to say it is probably a super rare. Let's take a look. It is, boys, our first super rare ever in Hunter Call the Wild. Just like that. Holy crap. Piebald whitetail super rare. That is crazy. That is insane. Congrats. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. And the crazy thing was, I was going to actually come on here and, like, do a few rotations of whitetail to get used to it, and I'm so glad I didn't. Because that would have been spoiled. But I don't know what's crazier. The fact that we did finally get a super, or this was on our map. Because once we got our great one, we just quit doing whitetail. This would have been later on in that rotation. We would have found this super rare, which is insane, dude. Oh my goodness. That's so cool. I'm so happy with that. It's a piebald whitetail. I mean, I'd liked if it was an albino or a mellow, but that's still cool. Was high estimate, yes. Yep. Oh yeah, I forgot the rares are like that. So yeah, that would have been guaranteed then. That's sick. That's a pretty big one too. I'm happy with, well, it's not huge, but I'm pretty happy with that. First super rare in the game. 262.97 whitetail. And finally, super rare counter is left 0. Damn, dude. Long time in this game waiting for a moment like this. That's sick. Well, that makes up for no great ones lately. Thanks, Rico. Appreciate it. Thank you. I kind of had a feeling it was going to be a whitetail. I'm happy. That's awesome. And now maybe that we broke the ice finally with one. We don't have to wait that long for the second one. Imagine we have to wait another 1,600 hours for the second one. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you, Ty Bear, Shadow, Charles, all of you. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. We're finally seeing the light of day. We've been hunting at night for a long time on this game. Or Medved. We've definitely been doing the eyesore grinds lately, but oh shit, I'm in the lake. But it's nice to come here. I got my first ever super rare, Chloe. Got a piebald diamond whitetail. Pretty nuts reaction. I was not expecting that. Not yet. It's like Rico always says, it's when you least expect it. You did. That's because I left for 5 minutes. Hey, the luck, eh? The luck continues. When you leave. That's crazy. Wow. Well, it's gonna be hard to top that. I think the only thing that's gonna top that tonight is a great one. I'm so annoyed I missed that. That happens. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. I don't know, but I was just saying to everybody else that like I haven't grinded on this map since we got our great one. So the crazy thing is if when we got our great one, if we kept rotating through and came to this zone, we would have had a great one and a super rare same rotation, which is mind-boggling. That is insane. Our RNG that day was favoring us a lot. Thank you. Appreciate it. Maybe Chloe's phone will ring or someone will knock on her door, right? And then a great one will come. If I get a great one today as well, I don't think I'm getting off the game today. It'd be insane. 9-kill grind, that'd be... Tons of shooters over there. Some big fellers over. Oh, another level 3? We have 4 level 3s on our map. That's crazy. We need to try to get 2 here. Yo, come on, Glenn. What was that reaction time, dude? Of course. This guy's shadowed by a little level 1. Could definitely make a follow-up shot there. Oh, man. We'll just throw one in that deer for now. He's gonna run. That was a bad shot. I don't even know if he's gonna go down. Hope no one's knocking at my door at 12 p.m. It's only to be my Dougie downstairs. Neighbor lasting for a lighter. Asking for a lighter. Very good point. Which map is this? This is Rementuli. Rementuli Cove is a really good map. A lot of birds, but if you can kind of get by the bird noises, and like for me, I always like having a flock fly overhead and I hear them, I gotta look up and spot them all, right? So if you get past that part, it's a pretty decent map, man. Brown bear, fun to hunt. Whitetail are plentiful on this map, so are the moose. It's really open. Like a lot of the map is like this. Like just very open lakes and easy to set up grinds on, for sure. Like this map came out and then I think it was New England after. Let me just check quick, so I'm actually curious. Yeah, so New England came after this map. When New England came out, not a lot of people remember this probably, but when New England came out, they kind of quoted it as the grinder's paradise. And they quoted it as the grinder's paradise because it had moose on it, had whitetail on it, had black bear on it. So at the time, it was one of the very few maps with 3 different great one species on it, other than like Leighton Lake. Hirschfeld, I think, only had like the fallow deer. The roe obviously weren't great ones yet. There was only like 6 or 7 great ones in the game, but 3 of them were on New England, so that's why it was named the Grinder's Paradise. But literally, this map is the Grinder's Paradise map. Like moose, whitetail. There is no obviously black bear. Like there's only 2 different great one species, but both species are super easy to just hunt on this map because it's so open. Like if they had black bear instead of brown bear, this map would be arguably the best map to grind on for everything. Proper hardcore crackheads too. That's crazy. You have a fair share of those around here as well. Oh man. Whoa. Can't get me down tonight. That is crazy. I can't believe we got a super rare. Yo, I'm gonna grab a celebration. Had to go to the old mini fridge. Should have came back and did whitetail sooner. That's nuts. How many zones you have a whitetail? On Riventuli, Shadow, there's tons of zones. That is the only kind of downside, but it's also nice in a sense because it allows you to like get better herd management. And I probably, if I had to guess, I'd say about 70 to 90. Like I've never counted, so I don't know like a specific number, but there is a ton. They drink pretty well everywhere on this map. Besides, like, nothing below this road here that I'm following with my cursor. It's all kind of up, other than the drink on this little coast spot. And then these 2 spots here that I have them set up on. But other than that, they're all up. But they can drink at all these middle lakes and stuff, so those can be kind of annoying. But if you shoot through those annoying lakes and then, you know, get to the good lakes, this grind is solid, dude. Love to. Whoa, that name is crazy. What's up, man? Arizona Hunter. That's what I'll call you. What's up, buddy? That is hilarious. I almost read that out loud, too. Came up your tag name and not like your, just display name. Alright, let's go check out where the green one was. Oh man, that was funny, that name. Alright, chat, cheers to the super rare. That's just a can of pop, by the way. I have 22 individual zones on Rev, yeah. There's a lot. But honestly, like, Shadow, I know it sounds bad, but a lot of zones, like, level 1s are pretty common. So, there's, like, most of my zones are already shot down for the most part, and I didn't have any level 3s on the map. It didn't take too long. Like, it only took, I think, 900 to 800 kills before I could move up to these lakes. So what I did is I kind of just started at the bottom and made my way inwards. Like, just kept shooting down these lakes, not even going to these upper lakes, shooting down all these small ones. And then eventually you only have these lakes up here to worry about, and they're the better ones. And for the most part, these are where most of the whitetail are. Like, you'll have obviously zones down here. I have some bigger zones as well, but for the most part, the bigger herds are up here, so it's worth it. It's 100% worth it. So what did our great one come back as? Easy to shoot down? Yeah, it's fairly easy. Like, again, for me, I had no level 3s on the map, and it took me around 900 to 1,000 kills to move up here. But I was also stacking 3s in my, like, exterior zones. So then I had to go back through, shoot all my level 3s in my exterior zones. So that took a while, so... But it's kind of made it to where now the grind's in a really good spot. I already got the hiccups, that's crazy. Oh, no ammo. Just went back to see the super. Congrats, man. He's a beauty. Thank you. Definitely, that's top 3 trophies right now. Call of the Wild for me. Start stream off too. I just can't believe that was on our map for so long, but that just shows you, like, you have no idea what could be on your map till you go find it. It kind of bugs me that we didn't find it that night, because we would have got a great one and a super rare, same rotation. Like, that would have been nuts. Like, come on, that would have been crazy. But I'm still happy. I'm not trying to downplay it at all. I'm obviously very, very excited and happy, but they had the potential to be astronomical. That's all I'm saying. You give me the go to go turn on my PC at 12 a.m. Yeah, it's hard. I'm the same way. Like, if I see someone playing this game, or like sometimes I'll just pop up on PlayStation. I'll put like Netflix on or something, and I'll see like Rico or like Cranky or one of the other fellas playing. I'm just like, those guys, you're getting ahead of me. I gotta get on and grind. Takes time to shoot down red. Shadow, I don't think it's hard. No solos. Whitetail is pretty straightforward. Yeah, that's the only thing. Like, since there is so many zones, it takes a lot of kills, but like whitetail is a lot of fun. It's easy too. Like I'd say it doesn't take nearly as much time. It just takes a lot of kills. So depending on how fast you are at those kills will depend how fast it is for you to shoot down. The great ones look sick. If you get bored, you can just go shoot ducks somewhere. Like, it's pretty versatile grind. And there's always something to do on Reventilly as well. So if you get, bored of hunting the whitetail, there's something else you can go hunt. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, I need maps with low population. I can't play every day, and usually on console it's hard for me to shoot 2 bucks in the same time. I hear you. The Hunter, what's up? You played with Scarecrow and Flinter this morning? That's crazy. You must be Himothy. I don't do multiplayer, buddy, but we have a Discord that if you join, I'm sure you can find someone in there that'll play, but appreciate the likes, guys. Thank you. Thanks. Yeah, no problem, man. Alright guys, 14 kills, 1 diamond, 1 rare, 1 troll. And we have a diamond on the map too, so 2 diamond, well 2 level 3s on the map. I don't know if the for sure one is a diamond, I don't know about the other, but time will tell. Yo, look at that whitetail hidden back there. Nice, dude. I hope they pay you a commission. uh I'm sorry guys, somebody just sent me a picture of my wife. I'm gonna respond to this. Are you doing the whitetail grind? I am. Just got a super rare few kills ago, so kind of trying to ride that high. Getting distracted on my phone, but trying to kill one of these bucks here. They ever stop? Oh, scared that level 2. Don't worry, we'll get this one though. Folded. What map are you on? You trying to become a huge content creator? No, I'm just streaming. I'm the little guy. I have no aspirations to be a bigger YouTuber. I just do this for fun. I chill with my homies. That's the only real reason I do it. And we have fun together. Bro, look, you looking for another commission already? Oh, Rico, you kill me, bro. What did you not like about your movie, Rico? Was it just not what you expected, or what did the wife think of it? Like, was she kind of same board as you, or did she like it? Because, like, there's some movies, like, I went to watch a new Superman movie last summer with me and my wife, and she loved it. And I thought it was stupid. You don't have many people watching? Yeah, it's perfect. I can keep up with chat that way. I wonder how many people you have watch you? Just a question. But I love you, Hunter. Thanks for the support, buddy. It is what I expected. I gave it a 2 out of 10. She said 4 out of 10. So she thought it was a little bit better than you did. Heck, you don't count your kills? Yeah, I am. I have to update it manually. And I mean, we're only at 17 kills, so there's no point in throwing 17 kills up there yet. Usually I do it like every 50 or 100, I'll update it. It's super rare though, I had to update right away. Also at 397 diamonds now, so there's a good chance we hit 400 tonight. Dude, that would have kind of been sick, because they're 400 diamond super rare, but I was just so excited I had to blast them there and then. How long you been doing this? A few months. I'm going to set me up a whitetail grind? Nice, man. Trying to see where that buck back there is. There's another 2. I might have to throw on a sweater. I'm getting cold, chat. That is on Rev Coast. Yep, this grind is on Rev and Tule Coast. You also got a new mouse today? Nice. Splinter and Scarecrow buy that for you? Nah, but all jokes aside, that's pretty cool, man. So you play on PC then? That was the first time I played with them. Nice. And turn your head, boy. Oh, or your body, that works too. Do you ever play with your fans or friends in multiplayer? Yeah, I play with my friends. So I don't know if you have Discord, Hunter, but you're welcome to join it. I can send you the link in the chat, but yeah, I try to do multiplayer session. A lot of the guys in there are kind of just grinders, so we typically don't do multiplayers, but sometimes we do. Like I prefer to just grind, but you know, if there's enough people and there's some people that want to play, we'll definitely get some multiplayer sessions going. It's just most of the time not a lot of people want to do multiplayer. I'm a good shot? Yeah, sometimes. You watch long enough, you might take that back. I'm a good shot sometimes, but not all the time. There's shots I shouldn't hit, I usually hit. Shots I should hit, I usually miss. That's the way it goes. Mow it down for multiplayer, nice. The only thing is too, I play on PlayStation, Hunter, so we wouldn't even be able to do multiplayer together, bud. But in that community, there's people that are also on PS or PC. Yeah, that's the other thing. So, fortunately, we wouldn't even be able to play together. All right. Guess we go back to see what the super rare respawned as. Man, I still can't believe that. Yeah, I'm saving up for Xbox Series S. Why, man? If you got a PC, you should just stick with the PC. I mean, I'm not telling you what to do, but you pretty well got everything you need just with the PC. I mean, I say that, and I have a PlayStation and a PC, so. But I kind of just started Call of the Wild on PlayStation, so had the chance when I first made the channel. It did cross my mind, like, do I want to switch over to PC and start doing PC? But I'm glad I stuck with PlayStation. We got a freaking super rare. Alright, see what this sucker scores. Folded him. That was kind of a risky shot, too. Oh, shot a little too far ahead of that guy. Might get a second chance here. Shoot anyways. Hit definitely a little low, though. He's going down. Not really. I play on my laptop. Oh, I got you. PC is easier though. Yeah, 100% is a little easier. And that's kind of why I was thinking of switching. Just like it was also at the time it was easier to stream. It's easier to stream. It's easier to do content on PC just because you're using your PC. You don't have anything else kind of second. You just download some software and do that. But I'm glad I stuck with PlayStation. Like I had 1,000 hours in before I started the channel, so which is kind of crazy. I've almost doubled the amount of time I've played since I created this channel. It's weird, man. I usually go on like winter kicks on this game. I only play this game in the winter, and then in the summer I never touch it. But here we go, guys. Our second diamond, guaranteed diamond. A big 271 whitetail. Nice second diamond of the grind. Yeah, how's that on the PC doing? Or sorry, not PC, laptop. You find that hard, or? I know my buddy Thrall, he plays on his laptop. Or no, it's not Thrall, it's wait, it was Thrall? Thanks, Rico. Appreciate you, buddy. So, guys, we're in 998 diamonds. Piebald whitetail. That's freaking insane. I honestly didn't even get any screenshots of it either. I should have. For the Discord. No, it's pretty easy. It's just like a PC. Nice. Yo, what's up, Zay? Welcome in, man. Day's pretty good, dude. Just got a super rare. Appreciate the like. Bro was a little pumped for real. Oh, dude, I was it's first ever super rare, dude. I honestly, me and Rico, it's kind of funny, but me and Rico were just chilling a little earlier, and I was killing some wolves. He was just doing some grinds as well, and we talked about that, and I'm like, I'm starting to think super rare is never gonna happen, and obviously I talked it into existence, because little did I know there was already one on my map. And we were going for it tonight. Just a crazy way to start the stream off. Like, that's 10 kills into the grind. Now, after this rotation, I'm throwing on a sweater. Cold as shit. Should probably shut the window, too. Was it a piebald? It was. Word gamer, dude, right? I should play on my MacBook. Dude, one time I joined a modded server in multiplayer and there was just diamonds and gremlins. Yeah, that's a downside of PC too. A lot of cheating. Yo, welcome in everybody. Yeah, what is the piebald, Zay? I can show you my codex. There it was. It's almost gone, but it's down there. Whitetail, piebald, diamond. Scored 262. Not bad. Pretty good size whitetail. That's level 1. Didn't really get my... I got 1 respawn here, which is kind of weird. Smoked him though. Yeah, people like to see the whitetail grind, man. But how have you been, Zay? What have you been grinding for? Still on your fallow, or I think last time we talked you were doing fallow. Medved is loaded with big solos. Damn. Layton Lake has the smallest pot for both moose and whitetail, right? I don't know. Someone else might know the answer to that. I can't verify that myself, but I know a lot of people do prefer grinding those species on that map. Oh yeah. Oh my goodness, I just got killed. See, it doesn't matter what I hunt. If it's wolves, whitetail, they kill me. But we'll just rip a quad over there. I think it's mainly on the, I don't mean to steal Rico's question here, but I think it's mainly just because they drink on the river. So it's just super annoying to hunt their zones from what I've seen of ASCII. I think I'm gonna do mule deer for my next grind. I thought you already had a great one, mule deer, Zay. But you just want another? Same. Right? Animals are vicious out here. Glad this is shallow though. The quads are here. Some birds, ptarmigans. Shot down my river just to have large jumpers put back in and all down it. I left it at about 1K in for rev. Best decision I've made on my grind. I don't think Layton's the worst. Yo, thanks for the likes, guys. Really appreciate it. If you guys are just joining us, man, what a start to the stream. Our first like 20 minutes into stream got a super rare. Our first ever super rare, which was pretty insane. A piebald whitetail scored 262. Look at these wide racks, holy. Got one level 3 over there. Oh. That one's spooked for some reason. Oh, we have a level 3 over there now as well. Nice. So we're pretty herd bandaged here. Nice, that was satisfying. I think these deer are scaring away though. I don't know if the lynx was over there or something, but kind of annoying. I'd like to shoot that level 3. See if we can use the 22 trick armed. Yeah, he's going. Must be a lynx over there. Uh-oh, I think we hit the shoulder. No, we got him. Thought I hit the shoulder. Well, I could have, but it might have went through. Yeah. Like, you know, we did make it sound, like, bad, like, the rev shooting down, but I promise, like, it's worth it on rev. Like, putting in the time on rev in the long run is worth it. Does take, you know, quite a bit more kills to get your map down. Exterior zones can be annoying, but once you shoot through those zones, dude, rev and Thule is, like, by far. But a lot of people do run on Mississippi as well. They do feeders, so I usually get 1 shot per zone. Yeah, that's kind of the same for me. Sometimes you get lucky like that and get 2, but it's kind of far and in between, really. So this could be our 399th diamond. I'm actually so excited for this rotation to be over because put a log on the fire. I'm friggin' froze right now. Yo, what's up, Zay? Welcome back, dude. I heard that if you have an Apex account, you can play with PC players if you're on console. Well, that's not true. Fortunately, I would love if this game was crossplay, but Apex. But when I thought they added that, I thought they like did the thing too. But like crossplay, but it's not. Everyone kind of thought it was crossplay when they added that, but fortunately, it's not. Console players can't even play together. Like if you're on Xbox, you can't play with someone that's on PC. Oh, we did miss it up. I got a non-vital organ hit. So this is definitely not going to be our 399th diamond, that's for sure. Yeah, another good thing too is like if you wait if you're looking at, like, it doesn't really matter what you're hunting. Well, he barely just made diamond as well. Wow. Still a messed up diamond, though. We spined him, that's why. Yeah. Shot was in the right place, just aimed a little too high. Should have aimed a little more forward as well. If I can hit foxes on console, you can definitely get a whitetail, yeah. Big thing is, like, wait until one of them goes down to drink. I'm, like, bad for that too. But, like, be patient. Wait until one of the two that you're kind of lining up to shoot goes down for a drink, and that'll allow you some time to have that second shot. So I have a solo whitetail here. He just fleed. Interesting. It's kind of good I came down here then, but should be checking probably my map more, because whitetail do move around. I don't think this is a new zone though. Was fleeing from here. Doesn't mean he was from here, but here's his tracks right here. So it does look like there's a zone here. Damn. Definitely have to keep an eye on this. 5 deer. Holy crap. Just discovered a new zone. That is wild. So I'll have to run from this outpost. Take a look at this zone here. I gotta get on my grind and unlock my Rev Coast map. I don't have most of it unlocked. Yeah, honestly, if you like post in like the official Discord or something, like looking for someone to help you, usually someone will kind of help you open up your map, or if you want to run around your map as well. That's also, you know, something. But I have a Cranky, good buddy of mine, one of my mods. He helped me unlock my Scotland, and it saved me a lot of time. Alright guys, I will be right back. I just need to put a sweater on. Alright, chat, we're back. Yo, thanks for the likes, guys. Appreciate it. We just hit 10. You guys are amazing. Alright, start a new rotation, see what happens. But the great one is gonna come right at the first lake. This lake right here. I hope you're right. That'd be crazy. Great one and super rare in the same stream would be insane, dude. Honestly, I'd probably quit grinding whitetail because I don't think anything would ever top that. Kind of a little high on that second shot. I was hoping I'd get spine, but throw another one in him. Still nothing. He's going down though. So I'll put us 27 kills. Yo, what's up, Cranky? I'm really dumb wolf, so I was picking X brain on the last night. That was today you were picking my brain. No, it was good. Good fun. What do we got here? What do we got here, guys? Just that bigger level 2, it looks like. Yo, move, deer. Got a few does. Smaller level 2. Folded, baby. The crankster has arrived. Oh my goodness. It's gonna be the third lake for lucky number 3. Oh, okay. I like that. Be our third great one too. But honestly now, what I was thinking is because I don't really have like a prominent spot to put the super rare. So, I mean, in the meantime, until we get our great one whitetail, because we have no idea when that's coming, right? It could come 6,000 kills from now. You never know. So what I was thinking in the meantime is we could do a multi-mount with the 2 great ones and the super rare in the middle. I think that would look pretty cool. I'm old. It runs together. A? You're not allowed to use that word. You can't say A. That word is coined, sir. I'm just playing, obviously, but Alec was talking about using feeders for copperable and swap. Those are, and those swamp. Those are tough drinks owners. Yeah, that's because you're only allowed 8 feeders, right? So you can't, fortunately, unless you're like super herd managed, really do a grind on wolves at work with 8 feeders on Yukon, unless you just keep moving them around. But I didn't really want to do that, so I kind of just decided to do the annoying spots, which the only really spots I found annoying for the wolves on Yukon were the swamp and Copper Bowl, because I just didn't feel like running both those areas to find solos. Everywhere else is pretty small, so you can get there within like 500-600 yards, which is not, you know, a far run, but running those 2 spots constantly, that would take some time. Is piebald super rare for fallow? If it's a diamond. So a super rare is a diamond rare. So anything that's rare, like piebald, albino, melanistic, leucistic, mocha, or not mocha, mosaic, that's what I was trying to say, or like acromelanistic, any rare fur type is, and if it's a diamond, is a super rare. Because it's a diamond rare, right? So technically makes it super rare. Is what I've gathered. Yeah, I'm good, Cranky. Can't complain, man. We got a super rare, like, freaking 10 minutes into stream, which was crazy. 20 minutes. The Crankster has arrived. I love that. That was funny. So yeah, it's going pretty insane. How many times you can start streaming and get a super rare. Yeah, super rares are pretty hard to get, Zay. Like, they're definitely, in my opinion, they're more rare than great ones. I think for a lot of people, they're more rare than great ones. Just because, like, for one, you need to spawn the rare, which, you know, is hard enough. And then you need to just hope that it lands on one of your diamonds. Even if you're herd managed. If you're not herd managed, then it's really hard. But, even if you're herd managed, say your diamond kills 1 in 12, which is a pretty good time rate, you still need to hit those lucky numbers. Yeah, glad you were here for it too, Matt. So that's just kind of what makes it hard. Like, even for managed people, they're definitely more common if you're herd managed, but it's still really hard. A lot of things need to kind of add up. Or like, you know, if you spawn a gray one, it takes 4,000, 3,000 kills, whatever. Like, you still spawn the gray one. A gray one's really, or super rare is never really, like, you never know. But finally got it. Feels good to have the first one in the bank. Alright, third leg, Zay. Here you go, buddy. Let's see if the great one's here. First super rare live for me. Like, in general, or here? Because here, we shared the moment together, because, yeah, man, I've had super trolls. I have a few trophies people would consider super rares, like the brown hybrid, Canadian goose, but obviously that was, uncommon when I shot that. A few others as well. My piebald magpie, it says it's diamond, but you know, it's the glitch scoring for them. So that was my first real super rare, which is insane, dude. I've been waiting a long time for that. And that's funny because I've been seeing people in the Discord getting super rares too, and like my boy Zuby got his super rare. He just started playing this game and he already had the super rare, so I was kind of like, you know, I was obviously happy for him, but I was a little kind of like, oh, there he is right there. Nice Zuby, and there he is. No way, that's crazy. But yeah, Zuby got a super rare and he just started playing the game, so I'm like, what am I doing here? My luck sucks. I like your setup back. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Nice. Got all those. I'm doing good, Zuby. Got our first super rare, dude. How have you been? Still grinding some red deer? Maybe it's a 6 like because what is better than 3? It's 3 plus 3, maybe. Yeah, I'm almost bored of the red deers now. Yeah, that happens. Maybe it's time to start another grind, Zuby. initial spawn? What was that? Yeah, whitetails is a lot of fun, man. I think you'll enjoy it. If you did whitetail, I think you'd really enjoy it. Oh, this guy's just gonna stand here. Oh, I forgot how satisfying it was to kill the whitetail, man. You don't know where to start from? So I did mine on Reventuli Zuby. There's a few different maps you can do it on, but I would suggest Reventuli. If you need, I can send you just a water where they drink. And yeah, I kind of started at the bottom. So there's two spots, if I just stop here quick. There's two spots here that they drink on the river. And then one spot here. Well, like multiple spots, but like, you know, you kind of get what I'm saying. Like this horseshoe, they could be in this little circle, and then they can be on either this like little lake here, just in this corner though, and then here, right here in this little bay. Other than that, they're from this road up. I think they can be potentially be at a few of these lakes, but I had no zones. But I'd have to look at the map. But anyways, they drink at all these lakes, so there is a ton of potential areas. You're not going to have zones at all those lakes. That's another thing to remember. Like, just because it says you could have a zone here doesn't mean you will. There's lots of these little lakes I don't have any zones at. But it is annoying to run on them. So I could send you that map, and then, yeah, man, you just go by, start finding your zones. As you find zones, you can kill whitetail. That's what I did, at least. I was killing whitetail as I grinded. And, yeah. Zuby super rare. Was it initial spawn or a grind? He got his on a grind. Red deer. He was grinding red deer. Alright, I want to see what this new zone is all about here. 5 whitetail deer in it. I think they're going to be all males. Unless I did kill a female and didn't get it. Well, I was wondering why you have so many more spots for tents than me, because I do pick up tents when I grind. Yeah, I've only had 16. It just looks like I have a lot because I have them spread out pretty vast, but I use a lot of outposts for my grinds as well. Yeah, I have 16. I did play Reventuli last time we were doing whitetail. Nice, dude. And I tried to unlock the map. Yeah. That's the only kind of annoying part, is the starting is unlocking the map. But if you're on PC, I'm sure, like, Zuby, if you put in the Discord or ask somebody in the Discord or something, you should be able to find someone that will help you unlock your map. Basically what that is they'll just put tents on the outposts. Alright, see you later, buddy. No good ones, eh? Better plug in my friggin'... Yo, Ryan, what's up, buddy? Welcome in, man. How have you been? Imagine to have a super rare initial spot on your map. Happens. It happens. Never happened to me, but I know it does happen. Alright, let's take a look what's here. So I must have killed a female. And then the bucks started coming here. It's perfect. I actually have tripods on me. Pretty good, man. Can't complain. Rye, we just got our first super rare at the beginning of the stream. So, that was pretty insane. Yo, I didn't really hit that second buck good. That's kind of crazy. That time got him. Trying to get one more here. Might be hard. They are booking it. Smoked that one, but I don't know if I got him good. Oh, he's going down. Nice. Yeah, man. Thank you. Appreciate that. How, what have you been hunting lately, Rye? Well, I bought a level 5 and only 2 or 3 spawns left for 6 and 7 and 8. Did you end up discovering all your zones for the red deer, Zuby? And after I shot 3 diamonds on my map, I found a super rare. Nice, yeah. That's sick, dude. I seen your super rare and, like, you know, knowing that you're kind of a newer player. And, like, dude, I've been playing years, no super rares. I quoted you earlier, not quote you, but I used you as an example. And like Rico, like, I can't get a super rare. And like these guys that are just starting to play, they're getting them and I can't. And sure enough, it was on my map for a while. Still doing fallow, took a little break. Yeah, it seems like everybody kind of took a little bit of a break. You know, this game, I love it, and it's definitely my favorite game of all time, but if you don't play it with any moderation, you kind of just continue to play, you'll eventually get bored. So, that's why I didn't really stream much this week, because I kind of felt that boredom starting to creep in. And obviously, you know, I do enjoy it, so I didn't want to get to the point where I just didn't play it anymore. Yo, Twin River, what's up, buddy? Been a while. Finally got a dog today in the game. Nice, dude. What kind of dog did you get? And what did you name him or her? So I'm supposed to shoot level 2 whitetails? Yes, level 2s. So went there. We gone to the... I don't think we've gone here yet. Bloodhound, boy Jamal. Nice. Forza was neat, change of pace. Don't think I'd play it, but it was neat to kind of preview. Yeah, you know, I thought I'd do something different. I definitely think it's probably just one of those games I'm going to play off stream, but Call of the Wild is where my heart is. Like, I'll always kind of be into this game a little bit. I've taken a lot of long breaks, so like my last break was 2 years from this game. Like, I quit playing when they come out with Set of Baton, which was like 2024, and I didn't start playing until I guess December 2025. So it wasn't fully 2 years. It was more like a year and a half. But yeah, it was a while, man. But you just gotta kind of try to keep it fresh, you know. You start to, again, we talk about it, but start to get bored, take a break for a few days. I used to kind of do that to myself. Like I felt like I had to get like 100 kills on the grind every day, so I just kind of forced myself to play. And once you start playing something you get bored of, it's just eventually you're just gonna not play it. You'll find an excuse to not play it. It told me not to play as well. I did, because me and Zuby, we used to play Classic, and I used to tell Zuby not to play Call of the Wild. Back when I didn't play, I said I wouldn't recommend it. It's arcadey. It's not a good game. Now look at me. Constantly on it. Now Zuby's playing it too. We're out here shooting great ones. It's just different, man. It is a different kind of game. I don't see any level 2s over here. Something we could do too, I don't know how much this affects whitetails, but we can eventually go back through and kind of shoot the bigger level 1s. I don't know if a lot of people do that or not. I've never done that on whitetail ground, but could eventually do that. I'm very worried about this zone though, because if this zone, I mean it does have a female, so it should hold those whitetails, but if these whitetails start moving around down here, it could be an issue. Also playing Way of the Hunter 2 for a little bit. I've seen a lot of people have asked me to play that one. The only thing that kind of turns me off about that game right now, I did enjoy Way of the Hunter 1. Not as much as this game, but I still enjoyed it. The only thing that turns me off is that it's in early access. Like, I don't really want to spend 60, 70 bucks, whatever it is, on a game that's in, like, early access. Like, that's not complete. And they've even branded it as not complete, right? So it's like, what happens if, you know, the game doesn't do well and they stop development? You just, you know, you paid your money to play a game that's not even complete. So I like watching videos on it. I like following what they're doing with the game, but you need to kind of finish it off before they get my money, is what I'm saying. I have new games that are getting dust on my shelf because of Call of the Wild. Yeah, I feel that. I always like to change it up though. I play a lot of NHL, Forza as well. Okay, so we've done all these zones. Let's go here. Alright. So where we got old Spotty here. Super rare. Used to play story games in peace. Now I play Call of the Wild and PUBG. I used to love playing Call of Duty. That was kind of my first love. That's kind of what got me into gaming, really, is Call of Duty. And like for a long time there wasn't really any like good hunting games on console. There was obviously good games on PC, but yeah, there wasn't really much to pick from on console for the longest time. So also kind of always into racing games too. Interesting. So we have went from having 2 level 3s here to no shooter. I don't know if that's just our spawn's not working, respawn's not working, but I have 12 games installed. Right now only play 2. Yeah, kind of the same thing for me. Oh yeah, gotta go, but I'll come back later. Alright, Shadow, thanks for stopping in, man. Appreciate you. Wife used to be a flag runner for her clan and ran around ballistic knifing everyone. That's awesome. Yeah, I was huge into that game. COD, top stream deck. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. But yeah, Rico, I used to love playing COD, and it's kind of a shame when it's become. And I even like some of the newer ones. Like I really liked Black Ops 6 when it first came out, and then they started adding in like all these skins and stuff like that, and I just can't do that. Like if I wanted to that, I'd play Fortnite. Like for me, I just like running around. And yeah, used to arrange tournaments for COD M in my country. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, I was, back in the day, like I gained my first following on this channel by doing Call of Duty. Used to do like streams, not streams, but I do like montage videos. Search and destroy was always my thing. Search and destroy and zombies. Yeah, I used to love Search. Played a lot of it. I was more of a BR guy. I like battle royals, but I kind of got off the battle royal kick. Like I feel like every game now, every shooter game wants a battle royal. So for me, I've kind of got sick of the whole battle royal thing. But when they're done right, battle royals are a lot of fun. Like if I'm in a squad or something, I'll go do a battle royal, but now I usually rarely do it solo. No way we messed up another level 3, dude. Stop so I can shoot you again. Or don't die, one of the two. No, he's gonna die. Damn. I'm not meant to get to 400 diamonds, guys. So yeah. But yeah, COD, like, so that's kind of what first got me in the game, and my brother had a PS2. I mean, we played the old Cabela games on there, but, forget what it's called, but there was one that, like, dude, I played that game probably 500 times. Like, I'm not even joking. I played this hunting game so much. Let me search up what it was called. PS2 hunting games. Don't remember by the top of my head. Big Game Hunter, that was one I played, but that was not the one I played all the time. I think it was Cabela's Big Game Hunter. I think that was the one, but yeah, I used to play like that all the time. Oh, I messed up another level 3. Damn it, dude. But yeah, I played that one. And then kind of my brother got an Xbox 360 one year for Christmas. I was still pretty young, but we'd always play Modern Warfare 2 and Black Ops 1. Those were the two games like we played all the time. Zombies played all the time. I remember like back then I was terrified of zombies. Like I was actually terrified of playing zombies on Call of Duty. And he'd always want to play zombies. I'd be like, no, like let's just like 1v1, like anything but like that was not terrifying to me because I'd beat them all the time. But zombies was just terrifying. I found it so scary. Yeah, and then eventually he kind of just grew out of gaming, and I got an Xbox One, and then PS4, and then I got a PS5, and now we're here. That's my lore. That's how I got here. But on Xbox One, I used to like, so they made Black Ops 2 like compatible with Xbox One, backwards compatible or whatever it's called. So you're able to play Black Ops 2, and I used to just make videos on that. Hope I never grow out of gaming. Yeah, it's one of those things like, oh shoot, what happened? Thing all right, Rico? Forgot I got a qualifier to watch later. Is the F1 qualifiers? It wasn't today, was it? I thought it was next week. It is next week. Unless you're talking about something else. Alright, let's see how bad we messed up this level 3. Oh, he would have been a troll. Nice. Yo, how'd that not hit lung? That's crazy. Split right between his lungs. It's kind of insane. My site is getting weak, Rico. I might have to leave FPS games now in a year or two. How boring was it to buy 1,000 ammo for your gun? Wasn't too bad. I just scrolled on TikTok and spam the X button. I got like nothing else to buy, right? So I was up to 1,600 bolts, but I use this gun for wolf, fallow, whitetail, so kind of use it on pretty well everything. So it's not hard to run through ammo. Next time I might just buy 10,000 bullets. See how long it takes me to run through them. Bro, the Medved coast is never ending. Yeah, it's a pain, dude. Oh, come on, get out of the camera, dude. There it is. Holy crap. I have one shooter whitetail here. Took a step forward, but I think we still got him. Yep. Well, it's 5:11 a.m. I need to go to bed now, bud. See you next time, and nice stream, by the way. It's always nice on you. Thank you so much, Zuby. Appreciate the support, man. And, yeah, hope everything goes well for you. Hope you get a good rest, and maybe see you tomorrow. Finally ran off the map. I had like 4 zones outside of where I thought the map zone was. Yeah, it's crazy. So, you know, like, the middle part, not the middle part of the map, but it's like the top left part map, Rico, and like there's that lake in the middle, like the ice kind of area. It's open up for whatever reason. Really? Isn't very nice. But it's opened up anyways, and so I used to have zones on the other side, and I have a tent that's kind of on the bottom of that, so I'd run in between like where it's frozen, where the lake is. And for whatever reason, there was a spot on the ice that you would always fall through the map. It was the most annoying thing ever. You'd just be running through and you'd fall through the map. It was awful. I freaking hated it, man. Ripped, right? Fell off the map. That happens to you? Good. I'm glad I'm not the only one, man. I got knocked out like 15 times before I could fast travel away. That's crazy. Alright, it's finally changed the time. We'll go down here to change time for something different. Appreciate everybody tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. Alright. Sort of a new rotation. A 8 mythical brown bear. That's not a whitetail. I'm back. What's up, Shadow? Welcome back, dude. It's not a whitetail deer. It's weird. Huh. Nothing here. It's kind of rare. I'm gonna go ahead and back out. Maybe load back up. See if that helps. I hope people spawn soon. I appreciate that, Shadow. Yeah, me too, man. Hopefully sooner rather than later he comes in. There you go. Now I got some whitetail here. Oh, I think I hit behind that one. first one though. I'm already 1.3k on my second wolf grind. Holy crap. Appreciate the likes, guys. All the support means a lot. See what's down here. Only level 1s? Really? It's kind of weird. Yeah, first one was around 1.4. Nice. Yeah, I'm about 1100 into my second one right now. My first one was only 200 though, so it's just kind of more what I was expecting from the wolf. Anything good? I got a super rare earlier. I don't know if you were here for that. My first ever super rare. That was pretty insane. Good luck, gotta go. Thanks, Rye, for popping in. Appreciate you, man. Start dropping those goose decoys. It was a piebald whitetail. Scored 262. You must have just missed it. It was right at the beginning of stream. Like, I was only streaming probably 10-20 minutes. Look at my tracks disappeared. Nice. This happens on the whitetail a lot. There they are. Finally loaded back in. No clue where that blood track went though. Man. Where's this sucker's blood? Oh, he probably ran this way, yeah. Oh, it's right here. Alright, see what's here. Plugging away kills fast, so it's been good. See big level 2s. Yo, what was that? Shit. If at first you don't succeed, blast everything until your ammo is gone. Right? Shoot more. Appreciate everybody watching, guys. Thank you so much. Hope everyone's having a good Saturday night. I'm giving you guys all some luck. I've had a little bit of luck tonight so far, so hopefully you guys can get some luck now and somebody else can get out there and get a good trophy. Thanks for streaming. Appreciate the luck. 100%, man. 100%. Gotta share the luck wealth, you know? It's nice to chill and grind. It is. Sure is, man. Grinding's a lot of fun once you get into like a rhythm, you know, just chill. Take it for what it is. It's a lot of fun. Then on top of that too, you sometimes get cool trophies, so can be sometimes a lot of fun. Like a super fun. Here we go. Get run over by some whitetail. I made it out alive. Oh, he's right here. Kind of enjoying discovering my zones on Medved. Good change of pace from my drops in the bucket approach. It's good, man. Like you're set on 16 zones. I don't know how many zones we're grinding right now. 4, 8. I'd say I'm really like now I probably only have like 10 or 12 shooter zones, if that. Yeah, I'm pretty hard managed though. So I'd say that's probably realistically how many I'm on. No, that showed that it hit right in his lung. Okay, he's going down. Well, Rico, all my ammo's all gone. That's not good, Charles. You have to load up. Still 2 diamonds away from 400. And we're almost at 3 mil. Alright, let's see what our respawns are here. So we killed 3 whitetails. 1 did move. Oh, no, there's 4 here. Okay, that's good. So this female is holding these zones, which is, these whitetail here, which is good. Just kind of nervous about that. Alright, got 2 more. Nice, 238 buck. Just hit 50 kills into the ground. My map has kind of good herd management. Should I still stack dimes or should I shoot them as soon as they spawn in? So what I do, like, once I'm getting like usually a dime in every rotation, like is kind of the normal, I will take every diamond I spawn, just because your shoot pool is already kind of so small anyways. But if you keep stacking dimes, like, yes, you can improve your herd management, but I've learned even over time you'll have wolves or whitetail, no matter what you're doing, still spawn as lower levels. Like, there's still that chance, even if your map population is mostly higher, you still can typically usually spawn smaller levels as well. So I find there's no reason to keep herd managing, because if you keep doing that, you'll just eventually run out of shooters. You'll have like 10 shooters and the grind just becomes slow after that. So that's what I do, at least. Once I've done my usual first herd management, I don't bother doing a second one. I'll shoot the 9s or 3s or 5s, whatever they are, and then as soon as they come in. Yeah, no problem, Shadow. Thanks for asking the question, man. That's what I'm here for, to answer. And you know, like, if you feel like you're not getting diamonds fast enough, like say for whatever reason you don't feel like your herd management is where it wants to be, then yeah, stack a few diamonds. But like if you're getting pretty consistently diamonds, like one at least every rotation, then I don't really see any point going beyond that unless you're really trying to go for super rare or something. Oh, missed that second one. Missed him again. Missed him a third time. Hey, what's up, Katie? It has been a while. How have you been? There we go. Fold them that time. I've dime every 20 to 30, sometimes even less. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty good then. No, you're good, Katie. All good. You're good, Zay. Welcome back, bro. Good, how the wolf grind go? Any gray ones yet for them? No gray ones yet. I got a super rare at the beginning of stream. That's it. But no gray one wolf. I'm up to 1,100 kills on them. When did we hit 300? I missed it. Oh, a while back now. I think it was like last weekend. Yo, whoever just subbed, thank you. Appreciate it. No, Zay. Fortunately, we did not, buddy. But who's not to say we won't get something at the 60th lake? Yeah, fortunately, nothing really good. We haven't even got a level 3 in a little bit. This might be one of level 3 though. No, that's a level 2 as well. That's a little big level 2 over there. Hit that like and sub every button, y'all. I appreciate that, Shadow. I'm surprised we're not at like 500 now. I appreciate that, Zay, but yeah, this is perfect right now. I appreciate everybody that's in, you know. You guys know I kind of like our group, so more people join, great, but oh my goodness, I am putting this thing. Come on, buddy, go down. No, I threw like 4 bullets in that deer. Well, my big lake is like empty. What the heck? That is weird. I'd definitely be changing time, or I know you don't really do change time anymore, but I'd be checking that. again because there's got to be something at the big lake. I mean, I only had 2 zones at the start of the big lake, and then after a while I kept loading them in. The lynx, and I don't know if the wolves are at that lake, but I know the lynx can be. So could be that as well. Maybe they spooked off. Is it true that it's harder to get a super rare than a gray one? I would say so. Just with my history, like I have 16 great ones, 1 super rare, so. Well, it's after drink time. Well, yeah, that would do it. So I would say, in my personal opinion, it is harder to get a super rare. Not always. Like sometimes, you know, you get a initial spawn super rares, or maybe you're super herd managed, so you just keep popping super rares. But there's still, you know, it's you're banking on the rare fur, and then you're hoping that it just lands on a diamond, right? So it's a lot of things to have to go right with super rare. Same with the gray one. The gray one's just kind of random chance, but obviously the rare furs are as well, and then you just kind of, holy crap. Wait, so that was your first super rare ever live on stream? It's my first super rare ever. It was crazy. It was absolutely insane. But you know what the craziest thing is, is that's been on my map. Like I haven't grinded any whitetail since we killed our great one. Whitetail, so that sucker has been on my map. He spawned the same rotation as my super rare. Or sorry, my super rare spawned the same rotation as that great one. So literally I had a super and a great one spawn same rotation. If I would have shot through, we would have got that great one and super rare same day. Like that would have been insane, but still cool nonetheless. We got him. Changing time at the moment, not doing the drop method this afternoon, just finding zones. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty nuts, eh? Appreciate everybody tuning in, guys. Thanks for the likes, means a lot. What fur was a super rare? He was a piebald. Would have been cool if he was like a male or albino. I would have been really happy with that, but I'm still happy nonetheless. You know. We gotta go throw in the lodge. I'm thinking what I'm gonna do is a multi-mount maybe. Thinking about it. I don't know if I want to like just kind of showcase him on his own, or put him in a multi-mount with the other 2 gray ones just until we get our 3rd gray one, and then we can kick him out, put him by himself. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. It's a wicked way to start stream, that's for sure. Small level 1 there. Yeah, well, yeah, I was chilling, just having a good time. I'm like, oh, there's a big level 3, and I seen the piebald, and I could just instantly tell by his rack that like he was a bigger whitetail, and I spotted him, and then seen piebald or level 3, and I kind of went a little nuts. First super rare though, man. I've been waiting a long time. Me and Rico were chilling in a Discord voice call earlier, and we were talking, and I'm like, man, maybe I'm just never meant to get a super rare. Like, I've seen a lot of new players come on the game and get super rares way before me, and I've been playing since 2017, right? So I've never seen one. And finally. Okay, dude, it's all good. I'm, you know, a big believer in whatever life comes first, right? So Every time you're live, I get flashbacks of my first stream. Yeah, that was funny. That was a good time, that's for sure. Appreciate everybody, you know, it's feel privileged to be doing this. We have a lot of fun. We sure do. Made a lot of memories on this game together, and I mean, we just had another one tonight. So I think a lot of people are excited to see the whitetail. Grey Wolf, you know, our grind was really getting up there, but it's harder to see, and I feel like this grind, a lot more people just enjoy whitetail in general. So I'm glad to be back on whitetail, and I think we'll be streaming whitetail grinds for a bit now. At least probably for this week, and then we'll go from there. Might switch up, you know, 1 week with a moose or something, but we'll see. And then we'll just continue to grind wolf off stream. Yeah, that was good. That was good, man. Alright guys, 55 whitetail already. It's one thing too, like, it's a good change for me around in whitetail. How fast kills are going in. So right now we're at 55 kills, 2 diamonds, 2 trolls, 1 super rare. That feels so good to say. Oh man, I've been waiting to say that forever. Wait, did you get the Grey One Wolf? If so, when was it? I haven't got it yet, say. I'm at 1100 kills. So that grind's going a little longer than I expected. But yeah, I've kind of just been grinding off stream, that grind. Classic me just botched on a diamond. I do it all the time, man. Don't feel bad. Yeah, thanks for likes, guys. I appreciate it so much. Guys, how long should we stream tonight? Yo, thanks for the subs, guys. Appreciate it. Oh, on that realistic tier video you made it. Is that your real face or AI? That's AI. That's not me, bud. That guy's a little bit more handsome than I am. Looks a little older too. I'm not that old. Not, you know, not against any of the older guys in the stream. I'm just saying. Through tomorrow, you're off Monday. Just saying, yeah. Stream 24-hour stream. You imagine? Holy shit. Alright, chat. I just gotta use the bathroom and then we will resume. I'll be just 2 minutes. Alright, chat, we are back. Sorry about the extended break. Grabbed a Corona with some limes in it. That's what I was doing. Oh shit, I'm stuck in the tent. Let's read what everybody's saying here. Until a slipper flies towards you from your wife. My wife's gone for the weekend. She's having her bachelorette party today, so she's gone for the night. I'm home alone. Well, my dog's here, I guess. I don't think that's true. You're probably more handsome. Appreciate that, Zay. Taking a food break. Cream style corn, garlic herb, mashed potatoes, and baby back ribs. Charles, please add one more plate for me. I'm on my way, right? Me as well. Nice, Chuck. Enjoy those ribs. Sorry, guys, I'm back. Had to grab something. Can't wait to finish with the wolf grind and move on to some lion action. Oh, nice. Believe it or not, Shadow, I always have an extra plate in case someone pops up. Thanks, Rico. Welcome back. Okay, we're caught up. Let's do some rotating. Appreciate everyone popping in. I'm glad Charles is eating well. I'm a little jealous, but it's alright. Here we go. Maybe this is the rotation. We can get something good. Oh shit. Big Loke is Big Loke. I realize Big Loke. Big Lake is loaded, by the way. Nice, dude. Yeah, Big Lake is always a good spot for the moose. Lol, dumb me. No, dude, it's not dumb you. I do that all the time too. I'm like, oh, it's weird. Like, there's no wolves here, and then I main menu to check the time, and oh man, I can't believe you got a freaking super rare night chat. Ooh, another level 3. Holy crap. Good estimate on that one. Let's go. So we haven't had a diamond in a bit. And then we popped this one, so that's a good sign. Could get in the tripod. Nah, screw that. Just give me a perfect shot just like this. Would like to get another one of these. Heart stops beating so fast. Holy. What scope are you using? I'm using the Argus. I kind of bounce back between that and the Hyperion. Most of the time I use the Argus though. I just enjoy the Argus more. Like, I find like you can, a lot of sway in it. So that's why kind of people stay away from it. But I do enjoy like being able to zoom in more as well. I couldn't, honestly, maybe that's something I should try. So that question's got me thinking, like maybe I should just start using the Hyperion again. I used it for a while and I enjoyed it, but I just like zooming in with the Argus. What do you guys use, chat? What does everybody use? Forgot the name. One from the DLC. Odin, unless I'm only taking one then Argus. Maybe I should hop back with the Odin. Oh, use the Odin. Ooh, 269 whitetail. Nice diamond. That's our 303rd diamond. Sorry, our 399th diamond. Beautiful 269.05. Beauty whitetail. Odin zooms more for a 4 times. Congrats, appreciate it. Alright, well, maybe I'll use the Odin. Maybe it was the Odin I was using then. I don't think it was a Hyperion. Honestly, like, before I started this grind, or not this grind, this channel and like talking to everybody and streaming and stuff, I never really put much thought into the scopes I use. I just figured the Argus was the best. But after talking with some people and seeing a lot of other people use the Odin and stuff like that, you know, made me think. This is a good zone though for the Argus. So the Odin is the one for the DLC? I don't know why, but I keep just like seeing whitetail or piebalds now. Scopes and crosshairs DLC. Oh, okay. Thank you guys for clarifying that for me. You think I'd know that, but Cranky, how have you been, buddy? Haven't really talked to you in a while. Still alive, I see, which is good. You're good? No. Guys, if you guys could, a little bit of a favor to ask, but I greatly appreciate, you know, you even being here tonight. If you guys could go, maybe drop a like on the short I just posted, help that sucker do well. I'd greatly appreciate it. I appreciate all of you guys. And I'm streaming tonight until you guys get sick of it. So we'll see. Well, I wish what? No, thanks for likes, guys. Appreciate it. What are you wishing for, Rike? There's a link on Discord for the short. I'll check it upstream. No, there's no link, but it should be there. I shot like 3 piebalds in one herd before, and then like I kept seeing them. I'm not that queasy type. Oh, oh my goodness. Dad joke Rico is back, baby. Alright, let me get this scope. Here's the old Odin. So you guys use the Odin, eh? Let's try this sucker scope here. I don't know why I called it that, but oh, Rike. Rike, what'd you not like about the movie? Like, what was? I think I asked this, but I don't know if you. I know you would give it out, but like, what did you not like about it? You just think it was like bad storytelling, or was it just not what you expected? Which obviously it's not what you expected, but like, what did you not like about the movie? Holy crap! I'm not used to how much room there is on the sides. That's crazy. Look at this thing. Oh my goodness, I thought I was hitting that level 1. I should have aimed a little higher, but it didn't matter. It's going down though. It's so much smaller on the gun too, eh? One more diamond, baby. We're up to 400. How do I check that short? If you go to my channel, and then go to the shorts tab, it should be right there. It's the short of us shooting the Grey One Moose. Appreciate that, guys. Means a lot. Guys are the bomb. Alright, where'd this deer go? I don't know if I've ever used that scope. So I don't remember it being as, like that. Poor CGI, poor story, poor acting, no soundtrack. Really, poor CGI. That's surprising. Like, the first one had some really good CGI, so. Interesting. Do you think it was like, do you feel like it was rushed maybe, or? Because, like, there's a new Street Fighter movie coming out too soon, isn't there? So maybe they were kind of rushed it out. I can see that bird standing there. I mean, we haven't seen any shooters here, but we'll just go check for purposes. Chat, I don't know if I'm getting sick or what, but I got cold chilled tonight. Oh, I forgot to close the window. That's why it's cold. Alright. Level 1 herd. Okay. I do have a shooter over here. Keep forgetting about shooter. I go check to see what he is. What movie are you talking about? We're talking about the new Mortal Kombat, Chuck. Bro, I think your new favorite streamer, like, even in the first stream I joined, I felt so welcomed. Made a blast, and every stream is so funny and amazing. Well, I really appreciate that, Katie. It means a lot, seriously. And, thank you for being here, you know? You guys are what makes this what it is. I just play the game and try to entertain you guys while you're here, but you guys usually have me laughing and going on, just stuff you're saying in chat, so you guys are a big part of it. And honestly, the main part. Thanks, Shadow. I really appreciate you, man. Oh, my grammar sucks too. Don't feel bad. Oh, man. I'm gonna shoot this whitetail, then I have to run all the way over and pick him up. Oh, well. Yo, I like this scope. Chat, thank you for putting me on this. You think I know, like, 1,600 hours about this scope, but... certified idiot. Yeah, guys. Streams here are so organic. I try to keep it. Oh shit! I try to keep it that way. You know, I'm just myself. Like you always hear like people say just be yourself, but it's who I am, and I chill and I like meeting new people, and you know I tell the story all the time. But you know I just had no one to stream with. Sorry, no one to play the game with. So I one day was like, you know what? Let's just stream on my PlayStation using the PlayStation app, and if someone joins and talks, whatever. If they don't, whatever. And Cranky joined, started playing with him, good friend of mine now, and then just kept kind of rolling from there. Didn't you have 399 diamonds? I do. Not 399. I was typing so fast. That's my issue too. I try to like set a land speed record and then get like 20 typos, and autocorrect out doesn't help any. Yeah, I'd always, you know, always stick to my guns. You guys are definitely the heart of the stream. Didn't you? I thought it was 400. I'm almost at 400 diamonds. The thing says 398, by the way. Yeah, I don't. So I don't have like an automatic counter. I should get like a. So all the cool YouTubers, they have stream decks, so they're able to hook it up and push buttons. You know, like it'll adjust their counters. But I'm just literally PC. I could honestly probably key bind it to to a key and then just press the key like every time I get a kill, but I just update it manually every so often. Like, we're not at 25 kills right now, we're at like 60. But if it's like something crazy, like we get a super rare or something, I'll update it, but right? Almost ran into the lake. Dude, I've died so many times this session already. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, no problem. I think appreciate you guys for letting me know. I can't believe we finally put 1 on that super rare. I thought it was gonna stay 0 forever. Yeah, they're fairly expensive. Yeah, the Steam Decks, but you can like I could honestly I don't know why I just thought of this, but you can key bind it. Like I probably like set it to just one of my keys and just press the key every kill, you know. But those ribs were tender. It was like chewing air. That's awesome, man. What sauce did you do in Charles? Or did you do sauce or just dry? Man, I love ribs. Ribs are so good, dude. Alright. Take out this whitetail. Hopefully it doesn't spook the other ones. That's a level 2 as well. Okay. Well, here we go. See how this Hyperion works here. Oh no! What happened there? I guess I was aimed in probably a little too far. Whoops! Yo, that guy that was in here earlier saying my shooting was really good. I hope he's still here. Yo, what's up, Miko? I just seen you popped in, man. Sorry I didn't read your message. Chat's kind of popping tonight, so it's hard to keep fully up with it, but hope you're doing well, man. I had a dime wolf who keeps showing only his butt, so I just blast him while I make my own sauce. Nice. Nice, man. Can't believe we missed that freaking one of those whitetails. That was bad. Oh, that's sketchy. I don't know if I want to do that. Hello. There, put a few into him. Y'all, I got 2 legs and the eyes left to do on my coon. Nice. Drop a picture in the Discord. I'm sure a lot of people would like to see it. What is the best map for whitetail deer? My personal opinion, I'd say Reventuli. But the only maps that I've grounded whitetail on were Rancho, which I definitely don't suggest that map. and Rev and Thule. So those are the only two I've done mine on, but I have heard people doing it on Mississippi, heard some people do it on Layton Lake, but Rev and Thule, even though there's a lot of whitetail zones, like there's tons, over 70. It's just really open. Like you can see how open this is. Like it's just so easy to shoot. So that's my personal opinion, Miko. Once you kind of get shot through all the whitetail and you're herd managed, and you only have, you know, your 16 zones, it's a freaking breeze walk of a grind. To leave it without an eye, scare your friends. Darn it. I found a level 7 solo on my feeder. Need to wait for a new respawn now to try and swap it. I never really tried to swap the wolves, so I kind of just shot them down. I found that was a lot easier. Now just to crush at a piebald whitetail. Yo, Rico, you want to crotch a piebald whitetail? What? Man, that was funny. Like, that was top 3 chat moments of the stream ever, if not #1. I just, like, usually when I'm reading chat, right, I'm grinding, I read, like, kind of, which I've gotten better, but, like, for a while, you know, as soon as somebody would say something, because I'd kind of see it in my profile, I'd want to read it right away. So I would, like, didn't matter what I was doing. If I was in mid-shot, whatever, I'd look down and I'd just read it really fast. So, sometimes it would just bite me in the ass. Now I've gotten better with, like, okay, like, let the guy say some stuff while I'm running to the next lake. I'll take a look at chat. Definitely drop a pic, but where should I put it in case I feel like it would be weird if I just post it in there? Post it wherever. You can just throw it in general, because it's just general chat, right? Yo, that's creepy. Smiling like the Joker. Maybe I'll watch that movie tonight. Usually I like put on some TV while I fall asleep. Dude, top like 5 movie. That movie is, I really like the Deadpool movie, the original, but like the Heath Ledger Joker, pinnacle cinema, dude. That movie, there'll never be another movie like that in my book. Like, it's so good. His performance, dude. Great one whitetail. Great one whitetail, guys. Great one whitetail. We did it. A great one whitetail. Holy shit. Another great one whitetail. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Another great one whitetail, boys. Woo! A double cluster. Holy, no way. What? Dude, that's our shortest grind ever. That's our shortest grind ever. 62 kills. 62 kills. Yo, 62 kills. Holy. Great one whitetail. Oh my goodness. What? That's our shortest grind ever, guys. 62 kills and a great one freaking whitetail. This is payback for the wolves, man. We've been struggling on wolves. We could have just come done whitetail. That's insane. He's chilling and then goes crazy. Dude, it's super rare and a great one. Same stream. Holy. And there's our huddle mount right there. A cluster rack whitetail. Doubled this time. So we got the half cluster last grade one, and this one's a full cluster. I think that's full cluster, right? Yeah, but it's a good thumbnail for today, right? When you least expect it, just saying. Yeah, that's crazy though. 62 kills. I never thought it would come that quick. That's the quickest grind ever. That tops our 98 kill grind. That's insane, dude. No way. Grade one number 17, chat. Yep, full cluster. I'm glad it's not a 50-50 rack this time. House fallow deer, what a stream, new rule. Yeah, I don't think we're topping this stream. Super rare and a freaking 10 fabled within 60 kills of each other is crazy. And when the wife is away, you do whitetail. That's a great rule. Holy chat. Talking about Heath Ledger and the Joker, and this sucker shows up. Joke's on me. Wow. Dude, do you realize like the whitetail? So we've gotten that super rare was on my map when I killed my last grape, because I didn't do a full rotation. I seen my great one, which is at the swamp, second zone I go to, and then I just killed it, right? Like, as soon as I seen this second, as soon as I seen the gray one, I didn't keep grinding. So I shot the gray one. We come back today. We do a full rotation. See the super rare that was already on my map, and now a second gray one. So within 62 kills of each other, let's say 70, because obviously, you know, it takes time because it was the rotation, same rotation, the gray one and the super rare spawn. So let's say 70 kills. We've got two gray ones and a super rare on whitetail, on Revan Tour. That's crazy. We'll never have a 70 kill grind like that again, like within 70 kills of each other. Like that is insane. Holy shit. Wow. Incredible. Well, what do we do, chat? Do we kill this sucker? Do we stack him for a little bit and just continue to grind? Like, I'm. Can I do a vote? Is there a way to do a vote in chat? Like, what do you guys think? Should we kill this sucker and like go put him in our lodge and then end stream, or should we keep grinding and just kind of stack him? Maybe shoot him at the end of tonight. What do you guys think we should do? Guys, I looked at the world record for the shortest grind and it went till 80 for 34 kills, but yours was crazy. I wouldn't stack. It's up to you guys. What do you guys think we should do? Should we kill this sucker and throw him in the lodge? But like the chance of us seeing another whitetail tonight, great one, or slam. I mean, this one shocked me, but we could shoot this one, go put the other two in. You spawned 2 great ones lightning fast. Yeah, 62 kills is insane, dude. Take a picture of that sucker. Send this in the old chat to the boys. Yeah, I don't want stream to end either, but I think shoot and go to wolves. We could do that. That's actually a W idea. But like, I don't know, man. I feel like people don't like wolves. And like, we've only done this for a day. I mean, we could kill this sucker and then just start a new whitetail grind. I mean, our chances of seeing anything tonight are pretty slim, but we can just still do some more whitetail. But if you guys want to see wolves too, we can do wolves. It's whatever you guys want. Kill me, enjoy my pain on the wolves. Imagine we got a wolf tonight too, because we're 1,100 kills in on the wolves. All right, let's go ahead. Let's shoot him. Let's go ahead and shoot him. Put him in the lodge. It's for you guys. Stream's been popping off. I appreciate everybody tuning in. Whatever you guys want to see. I wish I could. I thought there was a way I could put a poll up in the chat, but I don't know. It's not working. Oh, it says I gotta go to YouTube Studio. That's maybe what it is. Here, let me try one thing here quick. Man. Like, what a night, dude. Super rare. We're 1 diamond away from 400 kills. I appreciate that, Shadow. Thank you so much, man. I think I know what I gotta do. I think I just gotta do it on the web version. Let me just see here. Like, what the heck? Here we go. Yep, start a poll. Grind. There you go, guys. Hopefully that shows up. If you're still loving it, might pull another rare. That would be pretty crazy. Hit that sub button, like, read that. Wolf. might want to ping at everyone in the Discord. Yeah, we could. Man, I can't believe we got another freaking super, or not a super, a great one. Oh, like what the heck? I kind of honestly, now what I want to do is I want to put my big rack by itself and put this 10 fabled with my other great one and the super rare, because we got all three of those within 70 kills. So those three should be up together. It did work. Awesome. So I'll let that roll through. I mean, we got time just ended, so I might have to come back. There's a doe over there standing. Yeah, they're leaving right now. We'll shoot one of these whitetail just so he didn't come here for nothing, but wow. Absolutely insane. Shoot that one, see if I can get another one. Shoot the great one on the run, what do you guys think? No, I'm just kidding. Nice. So 64 kills. Oh wait, those are technically 2 kills on a new ground. So let me screenshot this. Which, dude, what a run that was. Now, I didn't expect, like, after 1200, like, 1200 kills is not really that long of a grind. So I was not expecting a great one this quick. But again, I'm not going to complain. There will be no complaining through here. Let's go with the wolf. You're having the perfect night. Congrats. Bro needs caffeine packets tonight. Game is absurdly supply of adrenaline for him today. Now with the 500. Whoa! Yo, this game's like, you know what? You're going through it right now. The wife's gone for the night. Yo, you know what's happened here? Let's really talk about what happened here. Is the game has seen that I have not been playing the last few days. And it's like, you know, we've been giving him a tough time on the wolf. We've been making his life miserable. He's at 1100 kills. He's not used to 1100 kill grinds. This guy's, most of his grinds are under 1,000. Like, we've pulled 1100 kills out of him. He's put in a lot of work. Let's just give him another quick whitetail. It's only a whitetail. We'll just give it to him quick, and then you know, we can just continue to ruin his life on wolf. That's really what I think is happening here. So, if you want to get a great one, it's confirmed. Just take a few days off Call of the Wild, come back. Game will feel bad for ruining half your life, and you'll get a great one. So 60% say whitetail. Why can't I see the other percent? 40% say wolf. We'll let the vote go a little bit more, but seems like people do want to see some more whitetail. Which I don't blame you guys, because we have been grinding a shit ton of wolves. And, I mean, who doesn't want to see some more whitetail? And I'm down for some more whitetail as well. I mean, we only put 60 kills in, so. Alright. Let's go ahead and shoot this sucker then, and put it to about 10:30. Go throw them in our lodge. Would be crazy if you get a Grey One Wolf as well. No, 100%, because like we are at 1100 kills, it could pop, but We'll do whatever the vote says. So right now it is leaning towards whitetail. It's at 60-40. We'll leave the poll up for a little bit longer, but alright. So I'll shoot this sucker. We're gonna do the 308. Or do you guys want to see that? I mean, we can do the 7 mil. I haven't shot a great one with the 7 mil. Kind of on a bit of a dry streak too. Yesterday was 3 weeks since a great one, so great one 17. Comes in. Wow, what a beauty. That cluster rack is pretty cool. It's one of the ones I wanted. I think a drop time, well, drop time and typical were number 1 and 2, but still very happy with that. I'm glad I didn't get another 50-50 rack. So, yeah, they're class 4, so we were able to use 7 mil on them. Here we go, guys. Alright, guys, grade 1, number 17. Dropped him. With the 7 millimeter. Hopefully it didn't hit spot. Oh, let's turn on our music before we forget. Thank you, Katie. Appreciate that. We got Vital. There's our cluster rack. Great one. Here we go. Well, Chad, to say the least, unexpected, but absolutely incredible. I'm so glad all of you got to experience this live with me, and I appreciate you all being here. And what a monster buck. Cluster rack, honestly, the pictures don't do its justice. Absolutely sick. So I'm very happy with that. And now we will let's throw them in our lodge. Wow, that was sick. Just had to take a little look at him there. I'm loading into the lodge, guys. I just gotta let my dog out on the leash. So just give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, boys, we're back. So yeah, we have says 13 gray ones now, but we have 17. Our kill count can go back to 0. 62 kills. Absolutely insane. And our dimes, we're up to 399, so we're gonna crack probably 400 tonight as well. And gray ones. Big old 17. And 3 whitetail now. Alright, let's go throw these in. So I have an idea. See if it works. So, gotta change some things around here. I don't think a huddle mount will fit on one of these. Oh, they do. Okay, so a huddle fits on here. Okay, that's perfect. So then what we'll do is we'll knock down that one. And we'll go to Trophy Lodge here. Huddle whitetail. So the one on the left I want to be... The heck? How does it show? Doesn't even show the symbols or nothing? So cluster... This is a piebald. What did my other one score? Let me just see what, sorry, let me just see what the this other one scores here. So 331, okay, so I'm looking for a 331. So let's put the 331 first. And then in the middle we'll put the piebalds. And then on the end we'll put the other great one. Look at that. That is sick. Kind of like that. So there you go, guys. There is our... So there you go, guys. There is our new great one with our super rare and our other whitetail. Absolutely insane. What fur was on this one? Dark brown as well. So we got another dark brown whitetail. Great one, but that might be honestly my favorite trophy mount now. I'm not even lying, but that's our first gray one, or sorry, our second gray one whitetail. We got way back 331 kill, or 331 trophy rating. We got this sucker back on the April 18th, so just over a month ago. Half rack, half typical on the left side. Sorry, that's his right side. On the left side is the cluster. And then today, obviously, we got our first ever super rare whitetail piebald. And then, of course, sorry, this is not the cluster. Oh, this was blade. Sorry, I'm an idiot. This is typical and blade, and then our super rare, and then we got a full cluster rate one, which is awesome. I think this mount is what it should be. I could put the 3 great ones in a huddle, but I think the super rare just deserves to be in here because these were all within 70 kills of each other. So I think all 3 of these should be together because that is I'll never have another run like that in this game. 70 kills, 2 gray ones and a super rare on whitetail. Man, for all the people suggesting whitetail, I should have went back to them sooner. Like, holy. Like they were ready to pop for me, and I just, I kept pushing it off. I'm like, I don't really feel like doing whitetail. I don't really feel like doing whitetail. Man, what was I missing out on? So the the vote now total 6 votes total, but whitetail did win, guys. So looks like we're gonna grind some more whitetail. All right, sounds good, Katie. Thank you. Sure, everyone will like to see that. Take a picture and send this in the Discord. Sorry guys, just typing out in the Discord. Awesome. That was insane. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I just gotta let my dog in, and then we'll continue on some more whitetail. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Leafs fan? Welcome in, man. Appreciate you tuning in. I'm back now. I've returned. We just threw this sucker in here. We just shot him moments ago. As you can see, 3 hours apart, but insane run. Just shot this cluster whitetail. Number 17. Alright guys, let's go back to Raventuli. Oh, goodness. Alright, 2 kills in, guys. Here we go. Sorry for the pause there. I play this game, but can't kill where I should aim. Just aim behind the shoulder here. I can show you. I can demonstrate. Thanks for likes. Appreciate it, guys. Let's go take a look here. I'll kind of show you. But you kind of try to just aim behind the shoulder. You want to hit the lungs. Using the right calibers. A big part of it, too. Yeah, guns, 100% what Rico said, 100%. Could be a challenge, too. Try not to use the 243. Alright, let's turn off the music here. Did we get another great one? Dude, I'd be going for a swim. I'd jump right in a lake. That's insane. I don't know why I ran down there. So, sorry, I forgot to kind of show you how to aim here, but kind of got carried away. Yeah, so say you're shooting one of these deer here. Let's shoot this one. So you kind of, it's the same for every animal, right? Like you want to go for at least the lungs. So you kind of just wait for it to stay still. It's a big part of it. Let them stop moving. Make sure you kind of are at least centered with him enough where you can kind of see that long. And then you want to just aim right behind the shoulder. But I'm using also the 308, so this is a DLC gun, but even if you do that with the 243, they will die. Yeah, I'm watching the game actually in the background as I stream. It's 2-5 right now. Yeah. I mean, Call of the Wild felt bad. I seen the Canadians losing, so helped me out a little bit. I'm only running across females, 1s and 2s. Might have to go kill something else for a little bit, Chuck. Try to get your respawns back up. Might just have to fill the bucket up, you know what I mean? Get your respawns to trigger. Welcome in everybody, we're back grinding. What a stream it's been already. If you're just joining us, we've gotten a super rare and a great one this stream. It'll be hard to ever beat a stream like this. But man, what a way to come back, dude. And I'm so glad. Here's the thing. I think Rico was the one that gave me suggestions, so I'll give him a shout out. Might have been Rico, might have been somebody else, but I think it was Rico. I said like, oh, maybe I should get a few hundred kills into whitetail before I start streaming whitetail, just so that way, like, you know, the first few hundred kills, you're not expecting to see anything, and all of a sudden, well, he told me, he's like, no, like a lot of people like, you know, seeing the grind from the start, and he's like, I know I do, so grind from the start. Man, we would have missed all that. Would have missed our super rare, would have missed a great one. I mean, I would have killed it on stream or did something, but what the heck? Dude, I need to take a picture of this. Look at my dog, dude. That's hilarious. Change time, exit the main menu. Yeah, those are good suggestions as well for finding animals. Oh. Excuse me. Post your dog pic in the Discord? Okay, I will. It's funny. I'm just like sitting here. I'll do it in the like shit, what should do? I guess I'll just do it in general. Sitting here and I just looked beside me and there's like 800 dog toys. Like what the heck? Oh, I don't think it killed that whitetail. That's not even all of her toys, but that's a lot of them. My wife buys her way too many toys. Like I want to say like all the toys there for like how many? Right? But she's like, for how many toys are there? What, 8 or 9? She's probably got 10 times that. Like I'm not even kidding you. It's stupid how many toys that dog has. There's a level 3. Guaranteed dime. That's dime 400. Let's go. There, I didn't want to catch the side of the lung or shoot right in between. So like strategically shot that. I don't even know if that second one's going down. But it's a she. Her name is Stella. She is a golden retriever. Or not golden retriever, frig. A golden Labrador retriever. She's just turned 2 in March. She's a good dog. Wild though, full of energy. Alright, there's our diamond, 400th diamond, guys. Nice. Almost messed him up. But we got him. Congrats, thank you. She's around my dog's age. Nice. Yeah, it's a good age. They're kind of past that puppy stage, so they're not as crazy. Kind of starting to chill out a bit. Wow. Sorry if I'm a little quiet, guys. I just ride the emotions, man. That was kind of insane. Roller coaster. And the crazy thing is too, like, I'm probably gonna stream for another 30 minutes, and then I'm gonna go grind some wolf off stream as well. So it might not be over yet. Yo, they're never this far up. They're always over there. That's kind of weird. Hit that guy a little in the middle, probably stomach. It's going down though. Yo, one of these days I gotta crush a great one. If I do, what one should I do? Ooh, that's a good question. There's a lot of cool ones you could do. I feel like a wolf would be pretty cool. Might be like one of the probably easier ones to do as well. Not that saying that any are gonna be easy, but just might be a little more easy for you. That's sick. What's your favorite gray one? My favorite gray one is my two-tone typical moose. But that might be hard. That'd be cool though. It'd be like an easy one color-wise. Just black in the front, white in the back. The gray one moose are my favorite, but the two-tone moose is my favorite one ever. I don't think it'll ever be topped either. Because I don't really know if I like a combo more than two-tone typical moose. Which rack? Typical rack. It's got like the big white rack. Yo, I'm not even gonna lie, I thought that was another great one for a minute. It's another big level 3 though. Oh man. That is insane. Folded. Missed him. Thought for sure that was gonna hit him. Well, this is a pretty insane dime rate so far. This 10 kills on this grind so far, and we're 2 diamonds in. We're getting a diamond every 5 kills. Yep, another diamond, 256. Didn't score that high. Thought he'd score higher than that, but still a diamond. Pretty sick. Diamond 401. You're lucky I've never gotten a diamond. Keep playing, bro, and you'll get there. What do you play on, Leafs fan? I'm not even sure what a great one came back as. I don't even think he came back here by the looks of it. Unless he just didn't come in. Oh, I hit that one a little far ahead, but he's going down. Still have that level 3 over here, too. No, that's a new level 3. Wow, we shot that one bad. That might be a messed up diamond. Xbox? Oh, nice, man. Almost done with my last leg. Sick. Today I just got one below diamond whitetail deer. Damn, dude, that's close. Just keep hunting, buddy, and it'll definitely happen. Yeah, no problem, man. Appreciate you being here, Leafs fan. Alright, let's track this whitetail. Didn't go very far. That's what I like to see. I just appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. You, obviously Leafs fan, you a big hockey fan? Have you watched me for the playoffs? I'm actually a fellow Leafs fan. Leafs are one of my favorite teams. I have a couple, but Leafs are number 2. They're my closest team. Well, my second closest team. Technically, Ottawa is closer, but do like Toronto as well. Appreciate that, Rico. I'm done with the legs. Now I have to do the eyes. Nice. Did you send the pics in the Discord? It never came up. Yeah. Yeah, the Leafs are pretty good, man. They're fun to, I mean, they're hard to follow sometimes. Like, they break your heart, but it's the biggest market in hockey, so it's fun to cheer for them. Honestly, I just kind of cheer for, my favorite team is the Los Angeles Kings, which is a weird one being a Canadian, but damn, he would have made diamond too. Messed him up. But um, I just want to see a Canadian team win the cup. That's really what I want to see. Kind of got sidetracked there. Yeah, we've taken 3 diamonds this rotation. We're 14 kills in. We're like averaging a dime every 5 kills. And there's an, oh, I thought that was another level 3. But that's a massive level 2. So I think maybe what affected our dime rates, because we got those 2 dimes so early, then we weren't really getting 3s. I never really thought anything of it because we had just started our grind, but it was probably because the game was forcing that cluster rack to spawn, and he scored pretty big. Like, he was 400 plus, so that would have definitely been one of the reasons we weren't getting so many dimes. But now, since he's gone, we're just getting dimes pretty consistent now. I don't think he'll make it, but he's still a nice level 2. I'm gonna try to split in between these 2 does here. That was crazy. I split between like 3 deer. How do you feel about Kopitar retiring? It was sad, but you know, he's had a great career. Better than a lot of, you know, careers. Like, he's seen playoff success, and you know, he's got 2 cups, so sad, but you know, he had a good career, so it kind of makes it a little easier when a good player retires and he's won a lot. You know that, you know, he's obviously still sad, but satisfied with how it went. The one that's really gonna hurt, man, is Sidney Crosby. Not even a Pens fan, but seeing Sidney Crosby one day retire is gonna suck, and we're probably not that far off from it. Just a few years now, so that'll suck. $238, nice gold. Yo, what's up, the Hunter? Welcome back, dude. Nice, welcome back. Okay, sounds good, Kitty. It's crazy seeing the new generation of hockey go, but it starts a new chapter of new stars. 100%, man. Have y'all got any crazy things when I was gone? No, not really. Oh, hello, rabbit. I don't know, just join. Nah, I got a great one earlier. Got our 10 Fabled cluster. Shot that, I think, just before Leafs fan joined. But still, pretty sick. I don't know if it would show up now in my codex or not. Yeah, it's still in my codex. 414 whitetail. Dark brown gray one, cluster rack. So that was the only really thing we got while you were gone. A few more diamonds, hit 400 diamonds. Yeah, 100%. Like, do you think Ovi's gonna retire this year? I've seen a lot of people, him and Han, if he's retiring or not, but I think he's got one more season left in him. Just because I feel like if he was gonna retire this year, like, it would have been like a whole thing, like, where really, it didn't, you know, nobody really talked about it. Him retiring until like the last minute. I think it's because, you know, he wanted, people were thinking the Caps could make the playoffs, like they were in a good spot to make it. But I think Ovi's got one more year left in him, and then he'll be gone, and Drew Doughty probably in the next few years, Sidney Crosby next few years. Like in the next 5 years, there'll be a lot of top guys retiring. And even like, dude, guys like Connor McDavid and like Austin Matthews and Mitch Marner, like those guys, like Jack Eichel, they've been in the league now for a long time too, like 10 years. So, but please retire. I'm not a big fan of him. Like he should have retired after breaking the record. Yeah, you know, I get like Gretzky's record. A lot of people didn't want to see it break, but he was a pretty insane goal scorer. I like Ovi. Like Letang, Malkin, like it's gonna be a lot of retirements soon. Like notable player retirements. I mean, every year some players retire, but some superstars will be going for sure. Yeah, oh, 100%. He kind of just, if you ever watch, he kind of just comes on the ice and he'll just go stand to where he scores all his goals, and that's it. It's kind of what Ovi does now. He stands in the slot, he'll just get the puck and he'll shoot, and if he gets it, he gets it. If he doesn't, he doesn't. But I just gotta let my dog out again, guys. Sitting at the door. I'll just have to take her out for a minute, so I'll probably be like 5 minutes or so. Be back, guys. If bro don't come back, I'm about to leave. See ya. Sorry, man. Doggo comes first. No, he went to let his dog out. Okay. Do you all play Hunter Call the Wild? Yep. Do love it. Same. Nice, nice. Xbox. Okay. Caught up. Yeah, sorry guys. I just had to let my dog out. I've let her out a few times on the leash, but she just wouldn't go to the bathroom. Sometimes I gotta go physically walk her for whatever reason. She's just like that. Dog has a lot of personality. A lot more than some people, I swear. But anyways, I took her out. But this will be our last rotation. I'm gonna do some off-stream grinding, so. I sewed the legs on wrong? Now I gotta take them up? Oh no. How did you sew them on the wrong way? He's just like his feet are pointing the opposite ways, or? I think you're muted. I can't hear you. It might have to turn me up. Hope the Leafs pick McKenna. They should. I don't see why they wouldn't. I mean, it's easy to say the Leafs will do something stupid like that, because, like, you know, we both love them, but they are the Leafs, so who knows? They should go Gavin McKenna. He could be the next Connor McDavid, right? And, like, especially after seeing like how Macklin Celebrini's been this season. Like, they do need help on the back end. They really don't need any more like crazy offense. But the thing is with the Leafs too is Matthews might not be there much longer either. So they kind of need a new player to build the team around. And, you know, Matthews is crazy, but he's also not that. He hasn't been too good lately. Like, he's got a lot of injuries. He's injury prone. He's expressed a lot that he wants to go play, you know, elsewhere. I don't think he'll stay. I don't think Austin Matthews will stay. Like, the media just hounds him in Toronto. He's had a lot of injuries. You know, seeing what Mitch Marner's been able to go do with a different team, I think that version of the Leafs is dead. I really do. And I'm a Leafs fan. And I really want to see Matthews win a cup with the Leafs, but I think, yeah, I think my personal opinion is he'll leave. And so I think they almost have to go with Gavin McKenna. Like, it's, you know, it's easy to say, like, oh, they don't need another big offensive forward. They need, more help on the back end, like get a generational superstar defenseman, because this draft is deep. Like the top 4 picks are pretty good. I was on a black bear grind. I seen a 6, 2 of them in the 7. The 6 was a big trophy. It was on Silver Ridge Peaks. Nice, Hunter. So yeah, and that's the thing too, right? Like, I've seen a lot of people talking about mock trades where they trade for the 2nd pick. Trade San Jose, get the 2nd pick, and give San Jose Matthews. Which, San Jose, dude, next year could be a really good team. Like, they were close this year down the stretch. They weren't really that good. Oh my goodness, there's a big one. But, that being said, like, I mean, they were good already, for the most part. They're just gonna have more help this year, especially, like, Imagine if something crazy happens where at least don't pick Celebrini. He's definitely not slipping past San Jose. Or not Celebrini, sorry, McKenna. So imagine San Jose gets McKenna. Then that, like, they'd almost be a contender. But that's, you know, in the realm of lots of things could happen. But I think the Leafs will definitely 100% pick Adam McKenna. I think they can't afford to not pick him. But we'll see. Trade him to the Sharks. Yeah, Matthews. I haven't seen that mock trade yet. We've traded him for the second pick. A gold. Oh, we shot him in the spine. We messed him up. 263 diamond. Damn, another messed up diamond. Oops. Yeah, time will tell. But I think they should do that. Get rid of Matthews, keep Nylander. Hopefully he gets back into form, and then build your team around Gavin McKenna. And it'll take some time. Like, they won't be good. If they do that, they won't be good for 5 years. But, like, they might be good next year. Then if they lose in the first round or second round again, Matthews probably walks for nothing, and then they're just going to be bad again. Like, do a proper retool and build a roster that can win a cup. Anyways. Who you got first round pick? I think Gavin McKenna. I think it's close. Like, it's the same thing though, kind of every year. Like, there's always, you know, talk, oh, the second pick could slip, because it did happen a few years ago. Like when Montreal didn't pick Shane Wright, but that was a diamond. Buck, you shot? Yeah, I messed it up though. But I'm back. Welcome back, Shadow. You're all good, man. I understand. Did you blast that great one? You weren't here for it, Shadow? Yeah, we folded that great one, Shadow. Had to leave for some emergency. All good, dude. Never be sorry, bro. I understand shit happens, bro. He said he shot one. Yeah, I shot that gray one. We put him in the lodge. We put him with the super rare, and then our other great one we recently got, whitetail. So it's a pretty sick mount. Alright, Lee's fan, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in and supporting, and have a good night, man. Hope to see you around. Here's our Discord link too. Anybody wants to join our Discord? Oh, I kind of hit that one a little late, but oh well. I'm just chilling, taking care of some business. Nice, Charles. When you sub, does it go on screen? No. I'll go back and watch. Alright, yeah, all good, Shadow. Appreciate you stopping in, dude. Coming by, understand emergencies, you know, require the attention. Appreciate that, Shadow. It means a lot, man. Do you watch Squidster? No, I don't. Nice. Am I correct in shooting females ones and twos? Is there anything that I'm missing? I haven't even got a diamond yet, only eyeballs. Don't shoot females, Charles. There's no... The great one can only spawn off males, so there's really no reason to shoot the females. Yeah, you only shoot your males, Charles. When you are bear great one grinding, do you only shoot females or both? So you only shoot the males. A great one can only spawn off a male, but certain species like the bears and like roe deer, stuff like that, doesn't require you. Well, roe deer does require you shoot females, but anyways, with the bears, it can help shooting females just to do swaps. Now, what a swap is when, thanks Miko, appreciate that. What a swap is when you have a male, or sorry, a female where you want a male to be. If you shoot the male and the female and leave them both on the ground, there's a chance they'll swap. So like the male will be with the, where you shot the female. So there's really no point unless you're like doing swapping or like a pair grind. there's no really point shooting females. A lot of people honestly don't recommend it at all. Like, if you see people shoot females and they go, oh shit, it's because it can actually mess your grind up. It actually changed my grind a bit on this map even. I just found a zone at the beginning of stream that I know for sure wasn't there. So that's probably a situation where I shot a female, the female started a whole new zone, and that can happen, and you don't want that to happen. Like, I'm lucky I found it. I literally just went to this tent to change time, and I found it. So, like, that's lucky. But, like, that could have happened on, like, this lake, and I would have never found it for hundreds of kills. What's that, Katie? Sorry, that sounded rude. Didn't mean to be rude. What sounded rude? Because Scarecrow told me to only shoot females. I don't know why. Well, he must not want you to get a great one. Because if you're only shooting female bears, you're not going to see a great one bear. Ever. Doesn't matter if you shoot 100,000 female bears, you will never see a great one bear. They only spawn off males. Great ones like fox and roe, you need to shoot both female and male since they have bear. Have a respawn for them, of course, and flinter. Yeah, so. Oh, that doesn't sound rude. But it is true, like, you're not. Don't shoot females. Don't shoot females. Unless, like in Shadow, what Shadow said, it requires that. For stuff like bears, there's techniques like swapping where you can shoot females to swap, but I don't recommend that. Especially if you're just starting. Like I did a little bit of swapping, but I was also kind of used to the grind. Like if you're just starting out, man, just kill males until you kind of get the hang of it. Yeah, 100%. And I appreciate you helping people out, Shadow. Some people do find it rude, so I was just making sure. No, that's a nice thing. But yeah. It's one thing I love, you guys, doesn't matter when or who asks the question, you guys are always in chat with answers, and I appreciate that. Because, there's times where I'm busy and grinding, and we all have different advice. I'm back in. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate you stopping back in. I'm sorry you're not able to sleep, bro. But, yeah. I love that you guys are always willing to help people. We have a really good community. Beast fan, do you have Discord by any chance? You're welcome to join our community if you'd like. So the hunter, you changed your name, or not your name, your profile picture. It's different. No, unfortunately, I'll get it tomorrow. All right, man. Sounds good. I was just gonna invite you to the community if you would like. Yeah, this is a perfect example. This zone right here, what can happen when you shoot females. Like I have one female here, but she's dragged 4 bucks here, 4 solo bucks. So, and that was like don't shoot females on purpose. So that was just clipping one by an accident, and it's caused this. So you can see if you're killing 2 or 3 a rotation, like you're just shooting them, how messed up it could make your grind. Damn, I missed. That was kind of bad. Oh, he's going down. Okay, now I gotta go back and watch the death of the grey one. Wasn't nothing too crazy. We just killed him with a 308. Still not, still not in the bows yet. Found a new lake on silver. Nice. Well, I'm gonna go to my bear ground. All right, man. Good luck. Hope the advice everyone told you helps, and when I finish, I'll go to whitetail and muley. Nice, dude. Can you invite me tomorrow? I will be streaming tomorrow, so if you pop in, I could send a link. I think the link is in the description of the live stream, so you could always just come back to the live stream and go in the description. But yeah, if you just couldn't join tomorrow's stream if you're free or whatever, I should be streaming in the afternoon. I can drop you the link. Dude, I still can't believe you got a great one of 62 kills. Like, holy shit. Yeah, try joining this. Try, Alright, you going to bed now? Good night, man. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you. Have a good night, guys. Minor. Alright, 2 miner there. The baby. I don't even know what's over there, so I guess we'll shoot this too. Oh, hello. Where are you hiding, fella? Nice, got both those. La-da-dee, la-da-da. Chat, this stream is coming to an end. After this rotation, we will be ending, so if you are tired, you're just holding on for dear life, go to bed, all good. Now we're gonna finish this stream and finish this rotation and call it a stream. And man, what a stream! I appreciate everyone that was here tonight, all the new people, all that. I know it sounds like I'm signing off now, but I am just very thankful how tonight went. Dude, what a stream. Our first super rare and a freaking great one in one live stream within 60 kills. Like, what? Crazy. Crazy. I don't think we'll ever top that. We'll need like 2 great ones and a super rare, or like 3 great ones, or something crazy to top that. You don't watch Gladiator though? If I can find it on something, I will. I'm not done playing. Like I'm gonna keep playing for a little bit. I don't know if you're down, Rico, but how much longer you're gonna be on, but I'm down for VC if you are. I'm probably gonna go grind some wolves for a bit after stream. Sorry. The albino female lion was initial spawn or grind? That was in a multiplayer, dude. I had an initial spawn albino lion, and then I grinded a lions, and I found one, and then the female was a multiplayer. That's probably my craziest multiplayer trophy. What's a VC? Voice call. Because like when I do play Hunter Call of the Wild, and because obviously, you know, I have the YouTube page where I do like, I get content, I'm not like, so with the capture card they use to stream to my PC, since I'm on PlayStation, I can only really capture my voice and gameplay if I do it through Discord. Sorry. Till around 2 a.m. I'll be up for another 3 hours. Alright, well, if you want to join. Yeah, Miko just joined. Shadow. It's a nice box. Can I join? Yeah, Miko, if you want. Usually the Discord is like where you'll see multiplayer sessions and that stuff, or people just want to chill and play. Should I join right now, Shadow? Let me try to get this block here. Whoa, he finessed that shot. Oh, I hit that one? There we go. When they go on BC. Yeah, I appreciate you, Shadow. All you European guys on the other side of the world. I really appreciate it, man. That's some extra dedication. That's honestly dedication that I can't even ask for. Like that's insane. The fact you guys stay up late and means a lot. You, Zuby, Caitlin, Tomo, sometimes in here. If I don't start too late, he usually joins. There's a ton of you, so I greatly appreciate it. Oh, they are over there. Okay. Kind of a bad shot, but whatever. Oh, we're at 401 diamonds. Interesting. I thought we were at 402, but I guess we messed up a few, so probably would have been at like 403. Appreciate that, Shadow. Oh, finding these whitetail that I got shitty shots on. Sorry, I'm so quite. Sorry, I'm so quiet. Quite. It does say. But, sewing on the eyes and it's nice. Right on. Sorry, I'm so quiet. I'm just, man, that was a massive dopamine dump earlier. Like, I never thought in a million years we would have got that great one today. Or the super rare. Thank you for everyone who is suggesting whitetail, begging me to come back to this grind because I should have kills ago. You're good. Nice. Does he have like a just normal colored eyes, or did you kind of go with different colors? Like, what'd you do with the eyes? Speed typing. You're good, you're good. Make it creepy. You should make like one eye kind of closed so it looks like he's winking. Kind of be cool. Two eyes, just black. You'll see. Alright, sounds good. I'm intrigued. Here's a question for you, Katie. How long does one of those take? Like, how long would you say like a normal one would take for you to make? Because I kind of wonder that. I'm like, how much time would that something like that take? So it's gotta take a lot of time. The one I'm making is taking me like 1 to 2 hours. It depends on what it is. Oh, that's not too bad. I thought it would be longer than that. I guess you're probably a professional though, right? For some reason I thought like maybe it'd be longer. I don't know why. For whitetails, should I shoot 1 and above or 2 and above? So you leave your 3s, Miko. Leave your 3s for the start of the grind and just shoot your level 2s. Because the level 3s will help drive your population down at the start. You're right. Like she speeds through these things. That's crazy. I thought for sure it was gonna be longer than that. I thought you were gonna say like 3-4 hours. Oh, just a little bit of a rough fall there. I've had 1 year of practice. Nice. Grandmaster after a year. Yep. Come on, just check this spot. What the? I move to advance things quickly. I can be good at things when it comes to my hands. Nice. Chuck Norris of crocheting. Crocheting. Whoops. See, I was never really coordinated, like with my hands or stuff like that. I was never really good. Ouch. He did it to me again. What? Did what? It was just, I'm tired now. That's all I'll blame that on. Y'all know what Zelda is? I've never played it, but I've heard of it. I know it's like that little green guy, wears like the pointy hat, has like a sword and a shield. I know he's pretty big on the Nintendo scene. Game story. Just checking some zones right now that potentially sometimes. Holy shit, I was like, look at that great one, freaking whitetail coming down with some giant moose. Man, that's crazy, the size difference to the moose and the whitetail. It's been a while since I've seen the moose beside a whitetail. They tower over them suckers. I feel like IRL, they're little, like, not, obviously moose are huge, but whitetail looks so tiny up against them. Kids, y'all make me feel ancient. Weren't you born before the pyramids? I'm playing Rico. I'm playing. That was too far. That was too far. I had to get you back. You know what the light dragon or whatever it's called, like a dragon of wisdom, whatever it's freaking called, that Zelda turned into. I crocheted it, that I'll have to send pics. Oh, okay, got you. Bro, elk next to then on ASCII. I thought it was a massive, really great one for a sec. Rico's not age dropping. He doesn't want to feel like anybody's dad. Rico's only 16. What, am I not saying it right again? Bro, I'm gonna die. No, don't die. Rico, no. Who's gonna look after the streams if you die? Rico, no. Rico, just take some deep breaths, alright? Come on. I'll be fine. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have Rico say crocheting. And I'm gonna have him say it, and I'm gonna make a soundboard, and every time I see it in the chat and I go to read it, I'm just gonna press that button. And it's just gonna be Rico saying it. Stop. Alright, guys. Let's end the blah, blah. Now, see, now I can't even speak English. It's Rico's fault, dude. Is that how you say it? Oh my goodness. Crocheting? Oh my god. Crocheting. I'm so... Did you guys hear that? I searched it up how to pronounce it.
Crocheting. 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 Crocheting.
There we go. We got her down pat now, chat. Well, good luck with your crocheting. Oh man. Alright guys, here we are. So all jokes aside, I appreciate all the support tonight. You guys are incredible, man. I appreciate every single one of you. Wow, what a crazy ride it's been, guys. 304 subs now. First great one we spawned was this sucker. Took me about 1,300 kills, but I only did about 500 kills on stream. And then the second one... What was the second one we spawned? That was first. Wolf? No, fallow deer. It was at, it was fallow deer over here. It was our second great one we spawned. The hooded saw blade. This whole grind was on stream. Took me 800 kills. And grade 1-3 was the wolf. 244 kills, all on stream. Big Starborn. Hopefully we get another one of these tonight. And then this guy was our fourth great one on stream. The mule deer pedal puff heart rack, 460 kills. Great one number 5 was the whitetail. The half blade, half typical. And then great one number 6 was this moose, fabled spruce. And then tonight we spawned our 7th grade one on the stream with our first super rare, the fabled cluster, which I really like that rack. That honestly might be my favorite grade one, that whitetail now. I really like the cluster. And with this super rare, it's hard to believe these 3 kills took about 70 kills. Real quickly, can you show me your whitetail deer zones on Rev? Miko, yours will be a little bit different, buddy, but what I'll do for you is I can save. I'll send you a hotspot map. So I don't suggest that you set up my map how yours. I don't suggest you set your map up like how mine is, just because yours is going to be a little different, right? So try to kind of do it a little different, but run your map, check your zones, and then set up accordingly. I will say though, once I send you this pic, you'll see, but I kind of shot the upper zones and then moved up as I got later into my grind. So there it is. I just DM'd it to you on Discord. But take a look at that. So I started at the bottom, like all those where there's a ton of lakes. Started shooting down them first, and then made my way up as I got later into the grind. Only killing level 2s, stacking level 3s, and yeah. Alright guys, that's gonna do it for tonight. And appreciate all of you. And hope you guys enjoyed. And tomorrow, what should we stream tomorrow, guys? More whitetail, or should we move on to something else like possibly mule deer or something? I do want to take the weekend break from wolf because I know like a lot of people are sick of seeing the wolf streams, and like even after getting our great one whitetail, most people wanted to see more whitetail. So, yeah, we'll see. Maybe we can do a little bit of both tomorrow. Maybe we'll start another fallow grind tomorrow. Fox. I don't have a fox grind set up. I eventually do want to set one up. We could do some pheasant. I have boar set up, but I don't really want to start a boar grind yet. But we'll see. Anyways, I like the muley idea. Yeah, we can start a muley grind tomorrow. I have a feeling that one's going a little longer though, just kind of like wolf as well, just because we got our first great one so quick. But I'm 100% down to do muley tomorrow. I just didn't know if people would enjoy it because kind of been on a lot of snow maps recently, but maybe we'll do some muley tomorrow as well. We'll do some muley, maybe whitetail. We can like kind of bounce. Start off with some whitetail, get bored of whitetail, go over to muley or something. But anyways, guys, thank you all for joining. What a stream. This is going to be one that's I'm going to remember forever. Super rare and a great one muley, same stream. Doubt that's ever going to happen again. But I'm glad all of you that were here were a part of it. And have a good night, guys. Thank you so much. Crocheting. Crotching.